face just to see you bleed from the nose. Some people say I have unresolved issues, I suppose, but I don't know. I just wanna see the blood flow. Drop my car off a cliff just to see if I can fly. Maybe physics will ignore me just this single time. Oh, I'd like to fly, and I can't decide. Is it worth a try? All I know is the air is getting stale. Oh, I cannot breathe, no, I cannot breathe. Will you breathe for me? All I know is these words are old and tired. Let's set them on fire. Do you have a light? I don't have a light. I could use some help setting these words on fire. Spend one full year screaming at the top of my lungs. If I could spend one full year screaming, I would finally be done. The song would be sung, and I'll have begun. All I know is the air is getting stale. Oh, I cannot breathe, no, I cannot breathe. Will you breathe for me? All I know is these words are old and tired. Let's set them on fire. Do you have a light? I don't have a light. I could use some help setting these words on fire. White shirt and a double Windsor knot in his tie. The stereo's squawking and the traffic's not moving on the 405. He pulls up to his office and he checks his watch and it's 8:45. He works a day through and then he returns to his loving wife. I got an old t-shirt and a dirty pair of jeans and a brand new song. I don't got money, don't got the girl, and don't got the job. I don't know why, I don't really mind, but I don't care at all. Maybe it's because, baby, I got a brand new song. It's all that I need to get me by. Is a new melody. There is a song that you keep quite hidden. Sing out so we can hear you. We'd love to listen. We need your song. Oh, I know it's a risk, and that's never easy. Oh, but if you don't share, you will be cheating us, other beautiful. Mary, what makes your heart beat? What makes you happy? Who do you love? Tell me.
So anyway, hey, no. You know, well, in fact, that's the thing is that that's like, I always felt like I was kind of pestering them. You know, the thing is that like so. You know, I mean, they licensed, I think 8 or 9 of my songs, and 2 of them they kept repeatedly licensing. So I think the total number of licenses that we've had through Grey's Anatomy was like 17. You know, so it's like at some point in time, like I begin to feel like I'm like, you know, so I was sending them all of my newest material all the way up until I was sending them the newest material all the way up until Here Be Dragons. I think Here Be Dragons was maybe I didn't even send them Here Be Dragons. But the thing, you know, and yeah, that's I've just gotten really lazy. I'm working on the new record, and Schmed has been here. I've been integrating him into my workflow, which has been difficult. I love the guy, but you know, it's the thing is that like it's just having someone here that provides constant distraction, you know. So I'm like trying to like stay on point and get my stuff done. And hey, Mr. Ash, how you doing? No, and yeah, no, you're right, Mary. This is the thing. So during their 10th season, they invited us to play their 10th season rap party, and we, awesome, man, awesome, and we went, so yeah, and we played it, and Chandra Wilson, who plays Dr. Bailey, I asked her to join us on stage for Wait. I was like, would you be interested in singing Wait with us? And she was like, oh, I don't know about that. So I thought she didn't want to, and I thought I was putting her on the spot. And then we decided to push Wait up and just open with Wait to remind people, hey, we're Get Psycho, we're the people that wrote this song, you know. We're gonna close with I Hate Everyone, and we're gonna play a bunch of the. We're just gonna play basically like Grey's Anatomy songs. Like we had a whole set of Grey's Anatomy songs, you know. And so we open with Wait, and Chandra, and I look out in the middle of the song, I look out and I see Chandra Wilson on the side of the stage, like going like, what's going on? And I was like, I was, and it was really, really embarrassing. I felt really bad. And then Chandra Rhimes, after the, after the show, I went up to Chandra and I was like, hey, you know, thank you so much for inviting us and yada yada yada. And anyway, it was just the whole thing was really, really awkward, and I just felt, and so I still sent them my material, my stuff, but like I kind of lost my like I just didn't want to like be in like, hey, here's, you know, anyway. So, but yeah. Yeah, and that's, yeah, I know it's really funny, Mary, because and how you doing, Donald? Good to see you, man. It is. It's just anyway. It's just you know, I don't know. I don't. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Everybody there was way more interested in the cake pops. Yes, and that's you know. Anyway, yeah, Eric was there. Anyway, it just, I don't know. So the thing is like, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe this new record. Maybe that riff you do is so awesome. What riff, Don? Was I playing? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Was I just playing something that? All right. Okay. All right. So what was I talking about? I am. All right. So yeah. So I'm thoroughly distracted. I spent all day. I got up first thing in the morning and started working on the new record. I got drums and bass in place for. So Schmed's playing all of the bass. There's the rift you create between yourself and the audience. Their rift you create between yourself and the audience. The rift. The rift. Yeah, the rift I do is yes. You're totally right. That is the yes. Anyway, okay. So I literally just broke everything down. I had the keyboard here and the bass guitar, which is in the corner. It was like we were going. So Schmed's playing some piano on the record, and he's playing all the bass on the record, and I'm playing some piano and all the guitar. And then there's the shaker and tambourine and all the stuff, and then harmonies and blah blah blah. So the album is coming along. I think it's sounding awesome. I think it's sounding really really cool. I think when it's done, it's gonna be fucking mind blowing. But it means that I'm just in a constant state of hyper focus, and then coming up for air and be like, what's going on? Was it this one? Was that one or was it this one? I think it's the Dying Stars then. Yeah, that's or maybe not. Maybe it's something else. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is Dying Stars. So I'm going to perform Kiss the Girl January 23rd, and I'm going to recruit 7 women to match the song. And Mike, if you want a new lover, thank you. Yeah, I'm done dating for right now, Tony. I can't date and do and tackle all the shit I have on my plate. I'm just making music. I'm just focusing on making music, but. Oh yeah, so let's see. So I was doing songs from Hey Romaloon. Thank you, man. How you doing, amigo? Good to see you, brother. Awesome. So I've been oh yeah. So I was working on Ordinary World. I don't remember where I got to in Ordinary World though. Last week. Does anybody remember? I think I've been playing so many songs from. I think. Let me see. Hold on. How you doing, Romaloon? Good to see you, man. So I know the songwriting contest is coming back around. What are the details on that? It's been great. I mean, it's been awesome. It's been chock full of work. I'm working on my next record, and I'm in the process of producing 43 studio demos for the next record. Yeah, all right, right on. So yeah, but there's 43 songs for the next record, and it's just like, so it's like I've got all the acoustic guitars down for all 43 songs. I've got 2 completely, not completely done, but far enough along that I can be like their complete studio demos. I've got I have drums and bass for another couple of them. So I'm literally just starting out, and so it's just been a titanic amount of work, and it's like. All right, right on. Well, yeah, well. Thank you, Tony. I really do appreciate it. But the thing is like, for me, it's just like my life, I don't have time. I don't know. I think that's the thing is that like right now, my life, the distractions that Schmed creates in my life are distractions enough, you know. Otherwise, like I need to put out a record. I need to have this record done and ready to go by the time I head out on the road in the summer. There's 43 songs I'm going to be working on to get them done by summer. And then I'm also going to have to start booking my tour in the next week or couple of weeks. So it's just, I have too much on my plate, you know, like, so all right. So this is a song called Lift Me Up. We're just going to start with Lift Me Up and what? Every time I think that everything is gonna work out, someone comes and kicks me in the balls. And every time it happens, I get a bit desensitized. Now my balls don't work at all. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad, and it's breaking my heart. But my heart's nothing to worry about, 'cause the rest of me is falling apart. But it's not getting me down, 'cause there's a girl who spins my world around. And it's for sure that every time I'm loving her, the world collapses under. And all that's left is her and me. And she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. She's been lifting me up into the sunshine. She's been pulling me up past the smog line. She's been dragging me up past my agony. Oh, this girl, she is fine. And she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. Every time I wonder what the future holds for me, I just have to cringe, you see. 'Cause I'm the sort of guy that can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. But it's not getting me down, 'cause there's a girl that spins my world around. And it's for sure that every time I'm loving her, the world collapses under her. And all that's left is her and me. And she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. She's been lifting me up into the sunshine. She's been pulling me up past the smog line. She's been dragging me up past my agony. Oh, this girl, she is fine. And she gets me high, 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 and it's alright. There we go. Every time I think that everything is gonna work out, someone comes and kicks me in the balls. And every time it happens, I get a bit desensitized. Now my balls don't work at all. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad, and it's breaking my heart. But my heart's nothing to worry about, 'cause the rest of me's falling apart. Yeah, so that's a song called Lift Me Up. And that's amen, Tony. That's an awesome goal, dude. And really, truthfully, and the thing is that like, and it's not, and I'm not. Hey, thank you, and me too, Mary. Thank you, Lenina. I too. The thing is that like, I mean, I totally appreciate it, man. I really, really do. And the thing is that like, and for the first time, hey, Marmel, how are you? I have Marmel. I've only produced a handful of albums. I've produced a handful of songs as well. But the thing is that like I kind of only do I really focus on bands that are friends of mine. Like I produced a girl by the name of Rachel Van Dyke because she was on we were label mates, and our record label, the owner of our record label, came to me and asked me to produce her album. And of course the thing is that like I kind of like, so I brought in all my guys who are amazing musicians, and we but the thing is that like, but even so it ended up sounding a lot like a Get Set Go record, because the thing is like there's Schmed's piano parts and there's Eric's viola parts and there's I forget, and then I think John Wood played bass on it, so it was like, and so that's the thing is that like if the band already has a defined sound, then the thing is that like I say, then you guys you should produce it yourselves. The thing is that like, I mean, yeah, I don't think I have the time. I would love to. I don't think I have the time. The thing is, it's like if I fall in love with the music, I would love to. Even if I absolutely really really wanted to do it, do I have the time? I don't think I would until 2020. I'm gonna take my foot off the gas by the time I hit 2020. I've been going because I will have been going for 4 years straight, and that will effectively kill me. So I'm gonna work. I'm gonna get this album out. I'm gonna do one more U.S. and European tour next summer, and then I'm gonna come back. And I'm going to take a swath of time off, and I'm going to write, and I'm going to continue to put out, I'm going to put out records, but I'm going to do it at a much reduced pace. So yeah, so that's yeah. Alas, I yeah. I don't know. I was the last tour I was in the Netherlands. I was mostly in the Netherlands and the UK. I would like to get to Spain. I'd like to get to at least Paris, if not other places in France. I'd like to get to Berlin and maybe even a couple other cities in Germany. I would even like to get up into like the Nordic countries, because I definitely had people and friends that were like, hey, you should come up here and play. And I just like the last tour was so, it was my first real exploratory foray into Europe, and I didn't want to overcommit. I almost didn't make it. I almost didn't survive it because it was really really expensive, and so I just wanted to make sure but that was my first time. I was just kind of getting a feel for everything. So now I've got a much better handle on how to do it, and so I think I'm going to add maybe a few more countries this time around, and then I'm going to keep trying to come back every year. So. And hey, Lisa, how are you? All right, so let's see. So this is a song called Murder by Millions. I'm not a very nice guy. I've made so many women cry, and I know I am alone, and that's the way it's meant to be. I've been cruel, I played the fool, and I made a mess of everything. I betrayed a promise I made, and I hurt her through and through. Now it's done, she's finally gone, and I don't know what to do. I think I might set my house on fire, hang myself from the telephone wire, bomb the Trade Center and crash all the trains. Murder by millions and feast on their brains. I am ashamed. I'm not a very nice guy. I've made so many women cry, and I know I am alone. And that's the wrong lyrics. I'm not a very good man. I've done so many underhanded things. I cannot sing about the things that I have done, because I'm afraid of what they would say when my sins have all been spun. I live in fear of yesteryear, and I live in fear of you. All I want is to be gone, 'cause I don't know what to do. I think
I might set my house on fire, hang myself from the telephone wire, bomb the Trade Center and crash all the trains, murder by millions and feast on their brains. I am shamed. Well, I've been shamed and I've been changed by my shame. Oh, I'm not the same. I might set my house on fire, hang myself from the telephone wire, bomb the Trade Center and crash all the trains, murder by millions and feast on their brains, bomb the Trade Center and crash all the trains, murder by millions and feast on their brains. I am shamed.
Yeah, right on. So that's a song called Murder by Millions. And thank you, Tony. Thank you, man. This here's $10 that matches your song. Yeah, I've got $10 in my pocket. No, thank you, man. Really do. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. It's I am about 3 months away from being, hopefully, if I play my cards right and if I live frugal enough, I will pull myself out of the vast majority of my debt, which would be great because then it will free me up to go back into debt for my tour this coming summer. But yeah, so like every dollar, like obviously it really has a huge impact on my life right now. So I really do appreciate it, man. Let me see. So this is a song called Do Over. This song, actually, it's really funny. This song was written, so Schmed, who's staying with me right now, you guys will see him on occasion. I'm trying to coerce him to do his own stream and to stream from here and kind of do his own thing. He is so far very reticent to do it because this is a very strange show performance kind of thing. If you're accustomed to playing on a stage in front of actual living people, playing like this is a very, very strange thing, you know? And because the thing is that like, you know, it's whether there's 10 people in the audience or whether there's 1,000 people in the audience, you just can't tell. And you can't get a sense like you're literally playing to yourself, you know? So you don't get a sense of, are people into it? Are people rocking out? Like, how do you identify the person who's not really paying attention? And how do I, like if I'm on a stage and I'm playing live and I'm playing in front of a crowd, if there's two people in the back just talking, you know, while I'm playing, I will literally just like be like, all right, I'm gonna try to get these people to pay attention, you know. And the thing is that like, and the thing is that, and they do notice. Yeah, and that's amen, Linya, you know, and it is, and so, and there is, you know, like, and so I have tried to add components to make it as to make it a little bit more interactive and make it feel like there's, you know, like that you guys have an ability to have a presence on this side of the screen as well as you know, me having a presence on, giving you guys an opportunity to have a presence on this side of the screen. But even so, so Schmed is a little bit reticent to like actually sit down and you know, and kind of do it by himself. So he and I are gonna get together and sort of sort some stuff out and play some songs and kind of like, you know, I'll sing, like I don't mind singing. I'll sing the poop out of covers that I know, because I know a bunch of songs. I'm just not gonna go and learn the chord progressions and figure and learn decent renditions of them. So I might join him and we'll do and in that way we'll do covers, because that's sort of something that he does really, really well, because he can play literally anything by ear, you know. So bro, what I wanted to chat with you is this: due to my accident, the company is giving me a lot of money and I want to help you. T-Nox, that is awesome, man. But the thing is that like you need that money, man. That's the money you use to like get your life, you know, happening. You know, I mean, you went through a horrible trauma. And now you're recovering, and you know, and you're kicking ass, and that's now you get to like, you know, that's, yeah. I mean, I think this is like, yeah, that's, yeah. Dude, you are awesome, and you already do so much for me, man. The thing is that like, I don't want you in any way, shape or form to feel, just hang on to your money, keep hanging out here. You know, and we'll just, you know, we'll hang out, be friends, goof off. speaking of which, you do have to get to Austin though, man. Like that's what you should spend your money on. You should come here to Austin. We can run around town, have a good time. All right, so this is a song called "Do Over." Schmed actually was the guy that he was the one. He had just done some session work for a place, CloudyCon. Yeah, you can come out to CloudyCon, T Knox. Tony, it's going to be the first week in March. Where a bunch of us are getting together here in Austin, Texas, for what is now being dubbed CloudyCon, and hopefully it's going to get dovetailed into some Night Attack stuff. But hopefully it's gonna be a handful of us, and we're gonna have a show on Friday night, and then we're gonna have a big barbecue on Sunday, and hopefully there's gonna be a Night Attack thing on Saturday. But if not, then we'll fill up the Saturday with stuff. But it's gonna be a weekend. It's gonna be awesome, and yeah, if you want to make that would be awesome. All right, so here, so this is a song called "Do Over." Schmed was the one that showed me how to do. So this like kind of countrified thing. He's like he was hired as a session musician. The guy's like, I want you to play I want you to play some country stuff, and Schmed's like, all right, sure. Like, do you have any examples of kind of like, you know? And so Schmed was like, he's like, yeah, effectively country. Like he's like, the country the guy played me was just this. So I was like, all right, well.
The president's a liar and the people are stupid and no one really gives a fuck. Everyone's a racist, everybody is a liar and everyone's playing rough. The world is all fucked up, my friend, as bad as it's ever been. And someday soon, the world is gonna end, we'll begin again. The kids are all screwy, the economy's kablooey, and there's thieves at every turn. There's nobody that we can trust, and everybody's getting burned. The world is all fucked up, my friends, as bad as it's ever been. And someday soon, the world is gonna end, we'll begin again. Do 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 over. Do 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 over. The kids are on drugs and the order insane, and there's traffic on every street. Workers for assholes, but everybody's working just to make ends meet. The world is all fucked up, my friends, as bad as it's ever been. And someday soon, the world is gonna end, we'll begin again. Do 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 over. Do 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 over. The kids are on, the cops are corrupt, and the prisons are full, and the lawyers are crooked men. Gandhi's been shot, Jesus crucified, and Malcolm's been laid to rest. The world is all fucked up, my friends, as bad as it's ever been. And someday soon, the world is gonna end, we'll begin again. Ba-da-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do over. Do 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 over.
So yeah, that's a song called "Do Over." So yeah, anyway, so that was written. Yeah, then Mary, then yeah. So I mean, we're planning on we're doing CloudyCon. It's the first weekend in March. Ah, Lenina, thank you. 19 months. That's just nuts. It really feels like I finally. They offered me the affiliate thing 6 months before I accepted. And I was like, I don't want any of that. I don't want to deal with any of that stuff. And then the Night Attack guys were like, yeah, we're doing it. And I'm like, oh, all right, then I'll join you guys, you know. But that's crazy. That was 19 months ago. It literally feels like it was like, but yeah, Mary, you should. So yeah, we're gonna be doing another barbecue at Trey's. I mean, I still have yet to confirm with him the dates and all that. But he offered up his house. So we'll probably do another live stream from his place. We're gonna probably do a rock show on Friday night. I have yet to reach out to venues. I really need to tackle that like ASAP. So I'll reach out to people. I'll reach out to people sometime this week. I don't think I'll be able to get the Mohawk, but I'll probably be able to get Patsy's, no problem. I might be able to do a daytime show at the Grotto Yeah, I mean, I've got friends, and I'll figure something out. But so yeah, we'll do a rock show. My hope is that my hope. So definitely Boone will be here. I'm gonna see if I can't get Sebastian to roll out. In fact, Eric's here. Maybe if I don't know if Eric is interested in coming out and joining us. But the thing is, like, I'm gonna try to get as many. The Schmeddle will definitely be there and be playing. So there should be a whole cavalcade of amazing musicians. And then it'll just be a good time. And so we'll do a rock show, and then hang out, and then we'll do a Saturday thing and hang out, and then we'll do a barbecue on Sunday, hang out. So it's gonna be fucking awesome. Oh, that would be awesome, Lenita. And that would be great. And the thing is that, like, and really truthfully, you know, I mean, if we were to do something, hey, Bobcat, thank you, man. It's so crazy. 19 months, it's so crazy. If we were to do something at Patsy's, that's an all ages venue. If we were to do something at if we were to do something at the Grotto, I think that's also an all ages venue. So I mean, I could really, if it looks like there's going to be kids, I could definitely look and try to find places that make sure that, like, you know, it works for everybody. I mean, just so long as, you know, like, you know, everybody knows that there will be the bad swears, because that's, you know, that's basically, I made it, my entire career is predicated on the bad swears. So this is a song called "In the Name of All That's Evil." So this whole song is about working a day job that you hate. It's not even actually about that. In the name of all that's evil on the earth, which is just the chorus, that's actually when you're working a job, where you are trading the valuable minutes of your life for a job that you don't like, working for people you don't like. Like, there's nothing for my money. There's nothing worse than that. You know, I mean, well, maybe torture and other stuff. But I'm saying in the whole scheme of that's just the absolute worst. But it goes bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ba dum bum. Can't afford to eat cause I got no money and my check comes late next week. I'm so tired of paying bills and I'm sick of taking heat. I'm all worn down to the bone and my car don't got no gas. And I can't get around by bus cause I can't afford the pass. And it's hard enough to say that you can't make it through the day, and it is hard enough to prove that there is something left of you when you have slaved away the day in the name of all that's evil on the earth. Oh, what's it worth? Bum, bum da da dum, bum bum bum, bum da da dum, bum ba dum, bum ba dum, bum, bum ba da dum, bum bum bum, bum ba da dum, bum ba dum bum. Can't afford a date, can't afford a girl, so I spend time with my hand. I wish that I did something that would put me in demand. I spend my time writing tunes I'll hold up in my room. It goes on and on and on and on, and I don't know what to do. And it's hard enough to say that you can't make it through the day. And it is hard enough to prove that there is something left of you when you have slaved away the day in the name of all the people on the earth. Oh, what's it worth? Is this the only life that I am gonna live? I am so lonely and I'm wondering what's gonna give. Where did I go astray? Bum, bum ba da dum, bum bum bum, bum ba da dum, bum ba dum bum. Can't afford to drink, so today I'm sober, but I don't really mind. The way I was going, I was pretty sure that I'd end up dead or dying. And it's hard enough to say that you can't make it through the day, and it is hard enough to prove that there is something left of you when you have slaved away the day in the name of all the people, in the name of all that's evil, in the name of all that's evil on the earth. Oh, what's it worth? I don't know, if somebody gave me the choice of bamboo shoved under my fingernails for an hour versus working in a restaurant for a year, I'd really have to, amen, you're right. And the thing is, thank you, Bobcat. And right on, Lisa. No worries. Yeah, and that, you know, and the thing is that, like, yeah, that's Yeah, and it's funny because the thing is, because there are people that thrive in a restaurant environment. You know, there are people that love that gig. You know, and they fucking and it's like it's easy money, and you know, and they get off on it. You know, but the thing is, it's like that is not me. You know, and I fucking hate dealing with people. I mean, I which is funny. I love people. I love it. I love it when I get to meet a person I don't know and just sit down and shoot the shit with them. How you doing? What do you do? And you know, and like I get a little glimpse into their lives and the things that make them tick, and that's awesome. Having to interact with people like, hey, what can I get for you? Oh yeah, let me get that for you. Like that fucking drives me insane. And that's like, I fucking hate it. But I'm okay at it. You know, like it's something I do reasonably well. I'm relatively friendly and I'm articulate and I can understand when someone has an issue with something or needs something addressed. I'm really good at staying on the ball, you know. But however, that said, I fucking hate it. Oh. Yeah. See, I can handle Fireball. I could handle Fireball again, but nowhere where I have to carry. What's Fireball? And I worked at a hobby store for 3 years, and now everyone. But that's. Yeah, that's great, man. Yeah, that's hobby shops. Well, I guess the kind of hobby shops are you know. But I used to. There was a hobby shop near me when I was a kid that also sold role playing games and comic books and stuff like that, and that was like, it was my favorite place. I was going, like, you know, they had models and stuff like that as well, but it was like, but they also had role playing games and comics and stuff. Fireball is a counter service Asian restaurant in Austin. Oh, awesome. I'm getting ready to find a job with a literary agency or publisher and going back to working for someone else. And are you doing that? Are you doing that, Mary? Just to kind of like, just to give yourself a leg up with your own writing career. And then Eric says, I hated being a server in restaurants so much. It was, yeah. And that's, and if there is any, me having known you now for what, since having known you like on a day-to-day friendly, like basis since what, like 2006, 2005, you know, there is no job I could think that would be more antithetical to like having to act servile to like some shit heel and his shitty family, like, you know, while they're acting super self-entitled, like yeah, there's I just like that to me just seems like that is the one thing that like, yeah, like Eric could come up with a way to justify homicide, you know, in that kind of circumstance. So no, I'll get there eventually with my own work, but I'm really, really good at reading other people's work. Oh, and then fixing it. Oh, well, yeah, well, isn't that editors, right? Oh, also they were restaurants in Kentucky, which I hate those more than nearly any. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, Kentucky, man, yeah, that's a state. I don't think we played in where was it? Where was it? The remember the two brothers? Where was that? There were the two brothers. No, maybe there was no, it was not in Omaha, but it was but maybe it was in Nebraska. Yeah, and then I don't think we've ever played in Kentucky. I don't know. That handful of people who treat wait staff like garbage really do ruin the job. Yeah, and that's exactly it. The thing is, like, and all it takes is just one super self-entitled prick to like just ruin your night. You know? Oh, great, awesome. You know? Yeah, that's all right. Anyway, so let me see. So this is a song called "Mean." This is perfect. I feel mean today, and I wanna see what I can get away with. I'm feeling obscene today, and I wanna kick and punch and scratch the day away. Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. I'm getting screwed today, but I don't mind because I was gonna lose anyway. And I'm getting used today, but I'm getting used to being used, so it's okay. Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. You gotta go, 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 go. You gotta fight, 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 fight. You gotta go, 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 go until you die, 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 die. So I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. And that's nice. That's nice of you, T-Nox. That's awesome, Tony. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that your friend passed. That's always. Yeah. Anyway, I don't deal with death. Yeah. But Retro Roadshow. Yeah, man. The thing is it's really funny because I for the most part I've had cool jobs. I mean, the thing is like for whatever reason, from the moment I started off working, I worked at Domino's Pizza when I was 12, and so I had pizza coming out my ear. It was awesome, and I had money enough to buy comic books and role playing games and all the things that I wanted and needed, but we were a super poor family, and so I had revenue enough to like keep myself in these things I was really into. And then but every now and again, and then I worked at an ice rink and was a skate guard, and I was the only skate guard that kept getting booted off for going way too fast and skating recklessly. Oh God, because I was a fucking, I was like a maniac, and I was, 16 years old, 17 years old. But the thing is that like, but as my life progressed, every now and again, I would end up taking a serious left turn or right turn jag, and then I would find myself like I once did a 10-week stint as a temp for Guess for Guess like the Guess clothing line, and I was working in their corporate office, their corporate headquarters in Los Angeles, in their file room. So a skate guard. So skate guard is literally the guy that's supposed to be skating with everybody else and saying, "Hey guys, slow down. Hey, be safe." That's my job, was to be on the ice and just make sure. And I was literally I was a lunatic. We had carpeted walls. We had these carpeted walls so basically it was an ice rink that was specifically designed to let people like passersby be able to sit and enjoy the cold and just watch, because we were in the desert, right? So it was in the Palm Springs area. So there was these carpeted walls that were about this high. So they were literally perfect. They were literally perfect for jumping up onto with your skates on the carpet and riding along them and then leaping off at like 3 feet. So they're like maybe 2.5, 3 feet tall. So you jump onto them and then you jump off and you'd be like 6 feet in the air. And I'd be doing like this, like, I don't know if you guys know method, but I would just be like, and all sorts. I was just I was a crazy person. And so I always tried to do it in a way where I wasn't caught doing it. But, and the thing is like, and for the most part, the people watching everything, like I like putting on a show, and they were digging into it, so no one actually ratted me out. But every now and again, the manager would see me like one time I'm in the air and I'm spinning and I'm like literally over kids. I'm easily a foot over like these little kids as I'm flying over them. And I see him and I'm like, oh fuck. And I land and he doesn't even say anything. He just looks at me and I'm like, I know. And I get off and I'm like, all right. I'm grounded for the next 3 or 4 shifts. Oh God. Yeah. That was a fun, silly gig. But yeah, but I was working for Guess, the Guess, the clothing manufacturer. And so they had their they had their archives, like, right. So where all of their basically all of their paperwork, literally all of it. So it's contracts, it's internal memos, it's everything. And so what had happened somewhere along the way, they didn't have like an archivist, they didn't have somebody that managed it, and so people just started bringing down these boxes and just from all of the various Guest departments and just storing them there, you know. So it was complete chaos, you know. And so they're like, we need you to take this stuff and put it in the files, you know. We need you to figure out a way to organize it that makes sense, you know. And so and apparently they'd had temps come in and do this stuff, you know. And so it's like, it's literally, and it was so much stuff, it's just fucking mind numbing, you know. But what I did is I had an iPod and I just loaded it up with music. And I just put on music and I literally like, and it was, and I'm like this, I was like, they're like, you have 10 weeks to take care of this. And I'm like, 10 weeks? Like, that's like 10 weeks, 40 hours a week. I mean, that's a gigantic amount of time to like file stuff. So I'm like, are you like, and they're like, we don't expect you to get done. We just want you to put a dent in it. And I'm like, there's no way I will not get this done. And they're like, sure. Like 6 weeks into it, I'm like, I'm done. They're like, what the hell? I'd redefined, set up the way all their filing systems worked. I was like, this is ridiculous, man. You had total slackers working for you, because the thing is that like all it is fucking alphabetization, and all you do is you break it up by departments, and that's all pretty straightforward, you know. So, but and then they offered me to stay on as like their person, and I'm like, fuck no. There's no way in hell I will. I did this for the temporary cash. I could have used 10 weeks worth of work, but I'm happy to be done, and adios. See you guys later. Hey, how you doing, Finakri? Yeah, we're talking about shitty job stories, but yeah, so that's, but one, I've never worked, well, that's not so. I have done construction stuff, but only art installations at the art center. So I've framed walls, I've hung drywall, I've mudded, I've done minor electrical, mostly like lighting and that kind of stuff, and light switches. I'm trying to think of what else. And I've done like some like lathe stuff and some cutting of wood and stuff like that, but yeah, hammering, drilling, that kind of like, but nothing more complex than that. You know, like if you want somebody to hang drywall, I'm your guy. You know, you want somebody to patch drywall, I can do that like a champion. You know, hey, Pirata Nero, how you doing? I didn't. Well, I liked working at the art center. I liked the challenge. I liked at the Guest thing. I was by myself. I got to listen to my music, and it was a challenge. There was this big mess, and they needed somebody to figure out how to make all this stuff work. And I could see the value in it, because this is your entire history. This is your last year and your last decade of information, and you guys have let it go to ruin. You know, so it was fun to go in and problem solve that. I like that kind of thing. I like the problem solving stuff, but. I was a janitor at McNally Smith Music. Oh, well, I bet, man. I bet that's you have to regale us, Retro Roadshow. I was nearly ran over by a deer working as a what's a detasseler? I don't think I've ever encountered that word. What is it? Is that somebody that takes tassels and then untassels them? I'm figuring that's what it is, right? A detasseler has to be someone that takes tassels and then detassels them. Yeah, and so that was, and because I didn't have to answer to anybody, and because I was just getting the job done, it was awesome. The art center stuff was a lot of fun because I was working with nothing but musician friends, and so what we would do is we would there was always at least one ukulele, one guitar. Everybody be standing around singing harmonies, and two of us would be working, you know, and that was awesome, you know, like we're hanging out with all my friends and we're getting paid for it, you know, and we're getting the job done, you know. It's just he always Julian, my buddy, my buddy who hired all of us was sort of the patron saint of like kind of like working class musicians that needed just little temporary gigs, and so they were like little like 4-week long gigs or 6-week long gigs. And they were, you know, and they paid a little bit above minimum wage, but you know, you could kind of roll in a little bit late and you could leave a little bit early, and as long as you got stuff done, you know, it was awesome. So somebody takes the tassels off of corn stalks. Really? Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. So it did have to do with tassels, and that's awesome. I didn't realize that. Yeah, me too. Wow, that's crazy. The solid waste sewers backed up into the building once. That would be for me. Another janitorial adventure was when someone literally threw shit into the fan that was drying the woman's bathroom floor. That's all right. At that, when I hear stuff like that, I have to remind myself that we are effectively, if you follow our genetics, we are great apes. We are like fractions of a percent, you know, away from chimpanzees and the other great apes. And there you go. And that behavior, it just demonstrates it. Like you're like, no, but we're brilliant and we've got Jesus and we're amazing. No, somebody took shit and threw it in a fan. We are great apes. You know, sorry. Yeah. I also used to be a hospital sitter. My entire job was to keep dying. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be awful. Yeah, I'm certain you must have run across some really amazing people and you must have been an incredible comfort for them, but there's no way I could do that. I would be like, yeah, there's no way I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Amen. Retro Roadshow. Okay. Wait, and you would and Mary, you would love what? But that makes sense. Hey, Kiyate, how you doing? And that really does. And that I guess that's so you're embracing life and you're embracing, you know, like things is it. But yeah, that's I just don't. I've never been able to really process death very well. You know, you know, it's yeah. Oh yes, that Mary. All right, here. Let me get back to some playing here. This is a song called "A Little More." When that's right. There we go. It's wrong. I was playing the wrong key. Yeah, me too, Retro Joe. Stumbled out of bed this morning in the afternoon, racked with pain from last night's party that went well past due. What did I do? I don't remember much, do you? What did I do? I've been thinking that I've been drinking a little more than I should, but sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think, and I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Ooh, don't you? Bum bum ba da da bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum ba da dum bum ba da da dum ba da da dum ba da da dum ba. Shamefaced, I remember all the things I did last night. Told some girl I love her always and I treat her right, but I know that I won't, because I'm too fucked up tonight, like every night. I've been thinking that I've been drinking a little more than I should, but sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think, and I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Ooh, don't you?
for a way out, but my mind's plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I'm looking for a way out, but my mind's plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I'm looking for a way out, but my mind's plagued by doubts and I don't know what to do. I've been thinking, I've been drinking a little more than I should, but sometimes I need a drink to simply help myself to think. And I can think much better when my lips are a little wetter, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
What is WTF stew, Mary? What is that? Hey, thank you. What was I about to say? We were talking. You guys were talking about something, and hey, Paper Cat, how you doing, amigo? I'm gonna turn the whatever the fuck is left in my what the fuck stew? Hey, that right on. That's awesome. How you doing, Paper Cat? Good to see you, man. I'm sorry we didn't connect over the weekend. I was I actually had a really pretty busy weekend, but we definitely should. Yeah, awesome, man. We should definitely figure out a time over the next few days to hang out. Where am I at? Mean a little more. Won't let it go. So, okay. Yeah. Amen. All right, so I'm gonna play this last one, and then we'll get the main show up and running again. Like I said, I posted a thing in Discord. I'm really super tired. I went to bed at midnight last night, and I just tossed and turned all the way until around 7:30, 7:45 in the morning, and then I finally fell asleep, and then I fell asleep for about an hour, and then Katie texted me to see if I was up, and that woke me up. So I'm certain I got some dozing in over the course of last night, but the thing is that for the most part, I just put on movies because I couldn't fall asleep, and I remember most of the movies. I watched 3 movies last night. I remember most of them. So just letting you guys know, I might at some point in time peel out here a little bit early, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. This is a song called "Won't Let Her Go." No, it doesn't do that. It goes like this. He doesn't. It's the wrong gender. She doesn't close the door as she visits the bathroom. The sound of flushing water comes a little bit too soon. I wonder what she's doing as she hums a little tune. A sharp glowing smoke drifts across her room. She thinks I don't know. She thinks I don't know. Oh, but I know. The phone rings once again in the middle of the night. Hello, I answer as I fumble for the light. I reach across the bed and it's then I realize she hasn't come home. She's not coming home tonight. But I won't let her go. No, I won't let her go. I won't let her go. 'Cause I can't let her go. 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 One night as we're driving to some place I'm not sure where, there's a strange sort of tension hanging in the air, and she turns to me and says,
Honey, I swear that I don't care about you. She thinks I don't know. She thinks I don't know. Oh, but I know. And then when we get home, we just sit there in the car. I simply stare ahead and wonder how we got this far. I tried to imagine the breaking of my heart, but I feel nothing, and that nothing, it leaves a scar. But I won't let her go. No, I won't let her go. I won't let her go. 'Cause I can't let her go. 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 When we were young, oh we were young, we were everything. When we were young, oh we were young, and we were everything. When we were young, oh we were young, and we were everything. When we were young, oh we were young, and we were everything. But I won't let her go. No, I won't let her go. No, I won't let her go. I won't let her go. 'Cause I can't let her go. 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 I won't let her go. All right, so yeah, so this is so let's get the main show up and running. Give me 1 second. Hey, all the Bang Cats. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought that I would have been so popular with a bunch of cats? Go ahead, give me 1 second. Hooray. Matuba! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is January 7th, 2019. We're already 7 days into the new year. It literally feels like the new year just happened. It literally feels like the New Year's Eve was 3 days ago. We're already a week into the new year. This is ridiculous. I might as well
just peanut, hazelnut, cashew nut,
Paper cat. Is that what you're doing?
macadamia nut. That was the one that was sent her into going crazy. She said, "You stop naming nuts. Pine nut, pistachio nut, red pistachio nut, natural, all natural white pistachio nut."
All right. So, hey everybody. Yeah, let's get Mike TV out of here. Enough of this fucking loser here. That's terrible. Jeez, terrible. Everybody, hey, it's me, Mike TV. I just whirlwinded in like a magician. I know. Hey, how you guys doing? Good to see everybody. Happy Monday. I don't know if Mondays ever really qualify as happy unless they're days off. But happy Monday nonetheless. And let me turn on the request lines. The lines are open. Yeah, you know what, we really should incorporate some of the Discord like call in. I think it'd be cool to have like people calling in and requesting like I'd like to dedicate a song. I'd like to dedicate this song to so and so. And we could even have I'd like to dedicate Die Motherfucker Die to the guy that I ran across
that was driving right in front of me. The fucking asshole. So yeah, I think we'll have to do that at some. Yeah. That's exactly right, Paper Cat. All right, so okay, awesome. Well, yeah, all right, so yeah, I will figure out. Let me figure out how to do that, because the thing is, basically what we would have to have is we'd have to have like a waiting room, right, where people would show up. I don't know. The thing is I don't know how we would get. How we would give people number like I don't know if I can arrange Discord to lay out the people that show up in Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, no, I mean, the thing is like, I mean, maybe you're right, Eoxy, but maybe even like we'll see. Like, the thing is like, because that would be fun, kind of, sort of. Well, yeah, we'd have to see. It would be fun if it was fun and funny and silly and over the top. The thing is, if it was literally like an actual political discourse, then fuck that. Yeah, but if it was silly and over the top, and that would be always I would always be amenable to that, Funakri. So that would be awesome. So what we would need to do, is we would need. Well, the thing is like, so what we would do is we'd have. All right, Mary, you be well. You have enjoy your WTF stew, and hopefully we see you again soon. You have an awesome night. I think what we would need is we'd need a waiting room, right? Where this is where people kind of hang out. We would need I guess we would need a mod in there to kind of keep track of people, like assign numbers to people, and then what we would do is I'd say like next caller or next someone, and then they would hop in. They would hop into the live room, and then that would get pushed straight to the channel. So I think that's how we would do it. I'll have to. I will roundtable that with my mods over the next 24 hours, and maybe we can implement that. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I did, but I don't think that I did it with enough. I think it's because what we could, because I think that if I direct it, right, if I go, okay, this is the topic of conversation for today. This is what we're talking about. If you have stories on these kinds of things, or if you have a comment on this kind of thing, if you have a song request that works in this kind of vein, and then so. Lots of people like to sing my songs, they just don't like to pay for them. It doesn't matter, I don't really mind, I just don't know how I'll get by. I'm as broke as I've ever been, I don't know how to make a dime singing the songs that I write. All I've got is another stupid song, all about fact I don't belong, all about the fact that I will struggle till the end of my days, and still the music plays. I love it when you sing along, I wish you could always sing along. It makes it all seem so worthwhile when a new song makes you smile. I love it when you smile up at me, I don't care, or that I'm broke, so long as you're there, or that I've got another stupid song, all about the fact I don't belong, all about the fact that I will struggle till the end of my days, and still the music plays. It's so hard to keep on going, it's so hard to keep on going, it's so hard to keep on going.
Lots of people like to sing my songs, they just don't like to pay for them. It doesn't matter, I don't really mind, I just don't know how I'll get by.
Hey. Dude, today, Rowdy Rousey, how you doing, amigo? Fred? Hello? Hey, man. What? Cosmic. Yeah, it's on Pickle. What's that? Why? Oh, does he really? Oh, awesome.
So he can set up and play with us online.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's awesome. Yeah, he's so good, dude.
So we got so Schmed has a buddy of his from Missoula that lives here in Austin that has an electronic drum set. So I think we've got the makings of a band. That will play up here. That will play up here for you guys. Oh my God, that's gonna be fucking ridiculous. And my neighbors won't even know. My neighbors will be none the wiser. That's fucking awesome. Yeah. So between Schmed on the piano and me on the guitar and his buddy Wyatt on the drums, I think we're gonna become a fucking rock and roll band this here.
Amazing apartment. Like, should I sing it? Or, okay, let me know if these two guys, you know.
Yeah. That. Yeah, Cosmic. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. So that was my last request. I'll see you guys later on. You guys be well. Have a happy. No. All right. Let me think. What am I gonna play? I have no idea. What I even want to play. I'm. What's that? That's awesome, man. I am streaming though. I am playing in front of. There are people there. Looking East. That one I can do. Cool.
Oh, I know there's many leagues between you and I, and I know these heavy miles, they weigh upon your mind, but don't let the distance between us get you down. We will be together soon, for to you I am bound. Oh, I know that doubt has taken hold of your heart. So you feel that it is best that we remain apart. But I don't want to take a single thing from you, my love. I just want to give you all I am. I can't give enough. Oh, I'm looking east towards you tonight. Oh, and to the east I send this song, and I hope that it arrives, that it arrives. Oh, do you remember how we loved, you and I? Love driving through the summer days and nights under the city lights. And I know you feel the emptiness deep inside you too. And so I ask, what is it we're supposed to do? Oh, I'm looking east towards you tonight. Oh, and to the east I send this song, and I hope that it arrives, that it arrives. Oh, I'm gonna love you all my days. I know that's true. So, if you say that I must wait, I'll wait for you. Oh, I'm gonna love you all my days. I know that's true. So, if you say that I must wait, I'll wait for you.
I'm so sorry. I missed your request, Mechaholic. I will rectify that right now with my rectifier, my magical rectifier. Rectify does not sound like a good word. It doesn't sound like a word that you want happening to you or anywhere around you. That's just my my interpretation. Awesome, Rachel, Lexi, that's awesome. How are you? Okay, this is my bike, my love. All right, here we go. That's rectify. Rectify definitely sounds like it has something to do with your nether region. It definitely sounds like it's something to do, but it doesn't sound like it's a pleasant experience. It just doesn't. It sounds like whatever is happening, it's not. It's not. Because there is the but it's not the fit because there is the word wreck in it as well. So it sounds like it's tearing shit up. Like that. It's taken you this long for you guys to discover that I have a dirty mind. Because really, have you listened to my lyrics? Have you listened to the shit that comes out of my mouth on a regular basis? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Bum bum ba dum ba da dum, bum ba dum ba da dum, bum ba da dum bum bum ba. Speaking of which, here's a song about biking. Bum bum ba dum ba da dum. Bum ba dum ba da dum, bum ba da dum bum, bum bum bum. I love my bike, I love her so, I love her like a girl. I love to take her out, oh she offers me the world. I love to touch her, I love to ride her. I love my bike, I love the way she goes from place to place. Doesn't matter who she's with, oh she always wants to race. And I race with her, and I race on her. Oh my bike, she is so beautiful, and my heart is palpitating. And someday I'm gonna marry her, just as soon as people stop discriminating. Bum ba dum ba da dum, bum ba dum ba da dum, bum ba da dum bum, bum bum bum. I love my bike, I always have, in oh so many ways. I love to shift her gears, and she never pulls away. I love to touch her, I love to ride her. On my bike she is so beautiful, and my heart is palpitating. And someday I'm gonna marry her, just as soon as people stop discriminating. Let us roll, let us roll. 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 Bum, bum ba dum ba da dum. Bum ba dum ba da dum, bum ba da dum bum, bum bum. I love my bike, I love her so, I love her like a girl. I love to take her out, oh she offers me the world. I love to touch her, I love to ride her. So that's the creepy, creepy bike song. All right, man. That's my creepy, creepy bike song. All right. Well, that's it for requests, guys. I'm done. That's my show. Apple keeps. Thank you. Thank you, Paper Cat. I like to think so. I think for someone that really loves biking, like I mean, really in their heart of hearts loves biking, that's the song for them. Oh. Okay, let me see. So, let me see. What do I want to play? There's got to be some songs that strike my fancy. I've been so focused on the new record. Did you guys hear the Did you hear Burninator yet? The drums. Here, let me. Let me see if I can. I can't. I didn't do it. I don't think I did a bounce of Burninator with the bass. I just finished the. Here, I'll play just a little bit. I just finished the bass for Burninator. Where did I put them? Not production bounces. Bounces for distribution. Here we go. So this is Burninator first pass on the drums. So the levels are all kind of screwy and stuff, but
Bernadette, you can bet
scratch
everything will be
vocals.
alright. The police, they got nothing on you and me tonight.
I need to work on the swing a little bit, but
me, let's cheers another 20 years of taking down our troubles and making them disappear. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true, because no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit I pull.
yeah, right on, Paper Cat. Yeah, that's.
Burninator, maybe later.
Yeah, so there's little, because I just laid stuff in, you know. The thing is like I still have to like kind of clean it all up and make it all nice and tight. But so yeah, so that's Burninator, and then badum badum. All times. Awesome.
Riding your old and thin, your pencils out of lead. But that should never stop you. You can just sing and sing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Yeah, and Schmed today laid down a really cool, super cool bass line for both songs. So yeah, so I finished editing Burninator, and then I'm gonna after tonight, after I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna probably go back. I mean, I'm gonna try to get to bed at a decent hour tonight, but we'll see. But yeah, it's just gonna. That's anyway. But they sound really good. I wish I had bounced down. Even just rough bounces of what Schmed did, because he knocked it out of the park. So, but I don't think I've actually got. I have to cut some stuff, cobble some stuff together before I can make that available. But good. Let me see. All right, so the request, ghosts, and one with the numbers. All right, so let me do ghosts. But yeah, man, it's so crazy. I'm still weeks and weeks away from being even anywhere near complete. You know, I'm like, all right, here we go. It's a marathon. Okay.
Ghosts are haunting my house. They drift through my head. Some float through the upstairs, some sleep in my bed. My place is quite crowded with the echoes of the dead. Some smash on my things and break all the glass. Some simply just wail while others distract me with the songs they sing of things that could have been. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Oh, there's dead all around, as packed as can be. There's nowhere to go and there's no getting free. The dead call my name in shame, I answer in the dark. They're whispering words of things I have done, of the hearts I have killed and the loves I have shunned. The stones that I throw, I know in time there will be blood. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Someday soon I will be done for. Someday soon I will be done for. I can't run anymore. I won't run anymore. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs.
Yeah. So that's a song called Ghost. That's go. That's a new one. That's gonna. I'm definitely doing a studio demo of. It's a possible contender for the new record. This one goes. So there's actually the spooky. It's filled with scary, creepy things that jump out at you, and they're spooky. Are you feeling scared? Do you feel the scariness creeping in your scary holes? No, this is the song called One with the Numbers.
Heed me, brothers and sisters, this is a call to arms.
Hoist the flag, buckle up, sharpen your tongues, tune your guitars. This is the New Deal, this is war, it's time again. And I am your only friend. I am the one with the numbers, but the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my generation? Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my heart's ease? Kiss me, sweetheart, I can taste rebellion on your lips. Cause for concern is who those lips have kissed. This is the same song, this is a tired song you've heard before. I wish it could be so much more, but it's all about the numbers, and the numbers they never add up. Where's my splendid cloud nation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my something nation? Where's my heart's ease? This is it, this is war, nothing less and nothing more. The boys and girls are lined up and they're headed off to foreign shores. I don't want to grow up to be a casualty, and I don't want you to grow up to be a casualty. The West young son and grew up with the country. The weather is fine and the streets are lined with palm trees. But wherever you may land, remember to always keep your head. Remember it's what I said. Remember it's all about the numbers, and the numbers ain't never add up. Where's my generation? Where's my sexual liberation? Where's my chemical stimulation? Where's my heart's ease? Bum bum ba ba da dum, 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 ba da 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 dum. Where's my gator inflammation? Thank you, Bobcat. Right on, man. Thank you, Paper Cat. I'd like to thank the cats for that one. All right. Sleeping never comes. That's terrible. I was like, why does that sound so? It's in the wrong key. Sleeping never comes. I stare up at the ceiling and I wonder what's this feeling. It has me so damn worried, waiting for the sun, but the sun is not arising. As I stare at the horizon, the sky is dark and dreary. I don't want to face another day, but I'm gonna have to anyway. I'm gonna have to get in there and fight it out with the best of them. All I want is to be beautiful, so very beautiful to you. 'Cause I know you're so beautiful, so very beautiful through and through. Lum bum ba da dum ba da lum bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba lum bum ba dum ba dum ba diddle 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 diddle. All I want is to be beautiful, so very beautiful to you. 'Cause I know you're so beautiful, so very beautiful through and through. Sleeping never comes. I stare up at the ceiling and I wonder what's this feeling.
has me so damn worried. I don't wanna face another day, but I'm gonna have to anyway. I'm gonna have to get in there and fight it out with the best of them. All I want is to be beautiful, so very beautiful to you. 'Cause I know you're so beautiful, so very beautiful through and through. All I want is to be beautiful, so very beautiful to you. 'Cause I know you're so beautiful, so very beautiful through and through.
Heck yeah. Yeah, man. So that's a song called "Through and Through Wound," and that's on the album's Tumors. That's my album, Tumors. Actually, that was when it was our record, and that was the second to last album before I moved back to, or before I moved to Austin. I didn't move back to Austin. I moved to Austin from Los Angeles for the very first time. Hey, Lloyd Curtis, how you doing, man? Give you a tumor of love. How you doing? How you doing, amigo? Good to see you, brother. All right, so this song is an even filthier version of the original song. Hey, awesome. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. You came back already?
No, I locked myself in the trailer.
What?
Locked myself in the trailer and bring back again.
You did what?
Locked myself in the trailer.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh.
Bring back again.
Oh, it was kind of lame, but we got, well, that's good. Yeah, booze is awesome. Booze is nice, and there's a request for booze. Good. All right, so this song goes exactly like this.
You look pretty cool, I think I wanna smurf you. I do. You look pretty cool, I think I wanna smurf you. I do. I wanna smurf you short. I wanna smurf you raw. I wanna smurf you hard. I wanna smurf all night long. And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. You look pretty cool, I think I wanna smurf you. I do. You look pretty cool, I think I wanna smurf you. I do. I wanna smurf you sore. I wanna smurf you raw. I wanna smurf you hard. I wanna smurf all night long. And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurf inside. I wanna smurf you raw. Oh, hey, yo. 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 And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurficide. I wanna smurf you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 And when you let me smurf inside, it's like a little slice of smurficide. I wanna smurf you raw.
So yeah, and that I never even thought of that, Lord Curtis. But yes, that could be one way you could interpret those lyrics. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, Paper Cat. Drunken tirades, the slamming of doors, the things that you say that hurts me and hurts me some more. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? The way that you scream and shove me away, the insult you hurl as tomorrow becomes today. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? 'Cause I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard. Oh, I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard. Try it now. Wait, no, try it now, Bobcat. Fury and rage that then turns to tears, the weeping that then becomes a litany of unrealized fears. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? The glass is half empty, but it's always near full. The booze is a constant that you can never quite rule. Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? Can't you be cool? 'Cause I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard. Oh, I just want to love you. Oh, please don't make it so hard. Call sign Scarecrow, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Right on. Hey, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Hey, man. How you doing, Call sign Scarecrow? If you are part of my community and you don't yet know Call sign Scarecrow, which is probably an impossibility, but if you don't know him, and you have not encountered his music at all, I highly recommend you check him out. He's absolutely amazing. He's a spectacular guitar player. He's got an amazing voice. But what he does, he can pretty much play any song. You'll be like, hey, can you play this song? He's like, I've never heard that song. Let's listen to it and let me figure out a rendition I can do right here, right now, right in your faces. And he does it. It's fucking awesome. So, and thank you, brother. Anyway, and then he does. And not only that, he loops. He does a lot of looping stuff, and he incorporates percussion and banjo and a whole swath of absolutely awesome stuff. So the thing is, like, so if you're not following him, I promise you, give him a follow, check him out when next he streams, and you'll be like, oh my God, Mike, you're totally right. I'm never leaving his channel ever again. And then I'll be like, what the hell, man? And then I'll have to send out the ninjas. So do it. They're the hugging kind of ninjas though. So how was your stream, call sign? Yeah, you know, yeah. They're hugging ninjas though. They're not the stabby kind. Well, occasionally they get stabby. They only get stabby when they're drunk, and they're only drunk like 60% of the time. So that's so it's you still have a good chance. You have a good chance of surviving the ninjas. Okay, I'm gonna get the next. But hey, dude, is there any? Can I, by way of thanks for you bringing folks over, can I do anything for you? Can I play a song for you? Can I juggle some stuff for you? Can I? It was jolly good. I was a bit phased out, felt peculiar. Oh, that's cold peculiar, or just kind of like not really into the thing. Okay, right on, Lenina. What am I looking for? Not light it. Oh yeah, light it up is what I'm looking. Light it up is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for light it up. I am looking for light it up. There was a song. Oh yeah, it's called "I Just Want to Be Your Lover." I just want to be your lover. Yeah, I can play that one. Here, hold on. That's a new one. That's a new one too. I just want to be your lover, and I'll do that one first, and then we'll do "Light It Up," and then "The Rain Is Here to Stay." Cool. Alas, ITM Colo. I'm actually on Mike TV. I only play. I have 15 albums in stores. I have on top of the 15 albums, I have multiple side project albums. I have a 102 song career retrospective, which is a 3-volume career retrospective that just came out, which is basically effectively my album number 16. I have hundreds and hundreds, and I've written thousands of songs. I have hundreds of songs available on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music and in stores. So I only play my own stuff. But the thing is that I'm nearly 100% certain that I have multiple songs that will turn you on. But if that doesn't turn you on, if you're not interested in hearing original stuff and want to just instead hear people play other people's songs, then unfortunately I can't do that for you, man. I just it's I've only got a short time on this earth, and my intention is to fill it up with my own music, But so this is a song called "I Just Want to Be Your Lover." All I wanna do is touch you. Come on, baby, let me touch you. All I wanna do is touch you. Let me slip inside. All I wanna do is love you. Come on, let me love you. All I wanna do is love you, feel you from inside. I just wanna be your lover. I just wanna love you all my life. There will never be another. I just wanna love you all my life. Love you all my life. All I wanna do is kiss you. Come on, don't let me kiss you. All I wanna do is kiss you here and everywhere. I just wanna taste your sweetheart, savor your flavor, sweetheart. All I wanna do is taste your flower, let me share. I just wanna be your lover. I just wanna love you all my life. There will never be another. I just wanna love you all my life. Love you all my heart. All I wanna do is touch you. Come on, baby, let me touch you. All I wanna do is touch you. Let me slip inside. All I wanna do is love you. Come on, let me love you. All I wanna do is love you, feel you from inside. I just wanna be your lover. I just wanna love you all my life. There will never be another. I just wanna love you all my life. Love you all my life. Yeah, so that's a song called "I Just Want to Be Your Lover." It's really funny. That's hey, thank you, man. That's really funny. That song was written. I wrote it. Yeah, I think my neighbors figure I'm a crazy person. No, it's really funny. I can't tell if they are. I can't tell if they are, because there are a whole bunch of new people that just moved into the building. I live right across the street from St. Ed's here in Austin, Texas. So St. Ed's is a university, right? And so a big swath of our sort of my neighbors move in here for a year, or move in here for the school year and then move out, and so I can never tell, like, and I'm friendly, but I'm not like, but I don't go out of my way to make friends with people that are going to be gone in 9 months. But hey, how you doing? But the thing is that, but every now and again, the thing is, there's like this like sort of acclimating period, where I think that, because you can definitely hear me playing. I play 5 days a week. And then when I'm not live streaming, I'm also recording my record. So there's always music coming out of my place, always, from the moment I get up. I don't make a lot of noise. I usually work on either headphones or turn the volume down in the early morning. But the thing is that by 10:30, there's pretty decent volume, and it goes all the way until midnight. Well, not midnight. I'd say maybe 10. I try not to be a dick. I try to be relatively respectful. But the thing is, and so I've always I just wonder what's going through their head. I wonder what they like they must. Anyway, I don't know. But because the thing is, because the shit that comes out of my mouth when I play my songs. It's pretty, it's pretty adult. More accurately represented as, oops, sorry, ow, that's my hair. My leg doesn't bend that way. Is that it? Is that it? Is it done? Hey, well, I'm glad that all is good, Funakri. Okay. So this is a song called "Light It Up." And then Call Sign Scarecrow. Yes, that one is going to be on the new record. Well, it's going to be. I'm recording a studio demo of it. The studio, most of my studio demos are pretty much the album songs without everything being tightened up, right? So it's all the parts. It's all the vocals, it's all the harmony, shaker, tambourine, piano, keyboard, samples, all the stuff. It's pretty much everything except for the hours and hours and hours that go into just getting everything sounding absolutely perfect. So I'm definitely doing a studio demo of the song. And then once I'm doing 43 studio demos. And then once I've got all 43 recorded, then I'm going to sit down and decide what ones are going to make it on the records. Cause I need to listen to them all, make sure that they all gel. And then I want it to be, I don't want there to be any fat on the record. So I want it to be, I want there to, yeah, exactly. And the thing is, it's like, and I want every, if I've got 40, if 40 of the 43 are amazing, then then they'll all go on the record. That's fine. The thing is, like, I don't care about the length of the album. I just want to make sure that every song is just fucking scintillating. But that one, there's so much that is fun about that song. I'm fairly certain it'll make it on the record. But right, what's for dinner? What's for dinner, Bobcat? Yeah, man, that was in 2017. I put out a 45 song album. In 2000, so since I got to Austin, I moved to Austin in 2014. 2014, in the middle of 2014. By the end of 2014, I had a 9-song album out. In 2015, I put out 3 records. One that was a 13-song album, one was a 21-song album, and one that was I put out 5 records. So 3 Get Set Go records. One was a True Crime Television. I forget how many songs that is. 13, 14. And then I also put out a side project album that I had with the side project band called Say It With a Bullet. And hey, oh, hell yeah, man, right on. Well, hey, good to see you guys. Is it both Matt and Corey right now? Is it just Matt? Is it just Corey? But hey, awesome guys. How good to see you. Wait, hold on. So okay, so if you guys don't know, if you guys it's right, awesome, but. Hell yeah! So if you guys don't know, I know if you have to be kind of new to the Twitch music community to not know Two Guys One Couch, but if you don't know them, Matt and Corey are like literally like the the most real, genuine, awesome, kind guys that are ridiculous and over the top and silly and fun, and they're both accomplished musicians, and they sing beautiful harmonies, and they both play guitar, but there's melodica sometimes shows up, congos show up, shaker and tambourine, like it's a whole production, and it's absolutely brilliant. And then on top of that, they're I met them for the first time. We all hung out in 2017 at TwitchCon in 2017, and I ran across them again in 2018. And they're amazing, and they're really genuinely awesome people. So my folks, if you don't know them, if for whatever reason they manage to slip your awareness, follow them now, and you will be, and I promise you, you'll be like, fuck yes. And Jadavan, thank you, brother. And how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. Okay, so Matt, Corey, like the thing is that like, is there anything I can do for you guys? I'm usually I've stopped playing songs to thank Ragers for coming in, and instead I've moved to sacrificing small woodland creatures. So if you just want to name a creature that you'd like to have, I mean, I'll just say no, but is there something I can do for you guys that might be that might work? But all right, so this is a song called "Light It Up." A seagull, yeah. Kill it with fire, yeah. I will actually use. I don't have fire, but I do have a magnifying glass, and I've got my little lamp here, so I'll just use that, get that, and we'll just do. It'll take some time, but it'll be exciting nonetheless. So just so you guys know, so I only do originals. I've got 16 albums in stores. And I sing a lot of adult music. So just that said.
We're gonna fuck shit up, we're gonna tear it down, we're gonna tear it up, we're gonna blow it out, we're gonna blow it up, we're gonna knock it down, we're gonna knock it in, we're gonna knock it out, we're gonna take it on, we're gonna take it down, we're gonna smash it up, we're gonna crash it down, we're gonna drive it fast, we're gonna play it loud, we're gonna fuck it up, we're gonna do it now, we're gonna push it back, then we push it out, we're gonna put it on, we're gonna turn it out. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, and everybody's gonna be alive. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, but everybody's gonna be alright. So come on, throw a little dynamite. Come on, throw a little dynamite. It's gonna be alright. Let's watch it fucking burn. 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 We're gonna riot hard, we're gonna riot long, we're gonna get in tune, we're gonna play our songs, we're gonna thrash around, we're gonna trash it all, we're gonna throw it down, we're gonna power on, we're gonna soldier through, we're gonna throw it off, we're gonna burn it up, we're gonna burn it down, we're gonna get outside, we're gonna get around, we're gonna get it up, then we'll break it down, we're gonna shatter glass, we're gonna shatter sound, we're gonna rage and rage, we're gonna scream and shout. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, and everybody's gonna be alive. We're gonna light it up and set the world on fire, but everybody's gonna be alright. So come on, throw a little dynamite. Come on, throw a little dynamite. It's gonna be alright. Let's watch it fucking burn. Let's watch it fucking burn. Let's watch it fucking burn. Let's watch it fucking burn.
Hell yeah. So that's a new one. That's a new one. I for some reason was writing these like they're like I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of like they're kind of like non-denominational revolutionary songs. Like no, there's not really a perspective. It's just like fuck it. Let's just light shit up. There's that one. There's another one called like Hurricanes is a little bit more pointed, but yeah, but. So yeah, man. So that's wait, what's that? What wasn't showing? What? Lord Curtis, please don't lose your mind in public, man. That's just so uncool, you know? No, yeah, what's going? Oh yeah, weird. Yeah, that's weird. All right, so yeah, man, so thanks everybody for hanging out. So I've been working on my new record, and so I get up early in the morning, and I do a bunch of editing, and I sit down, I start recording, and I keep going, and I go, oh, right on, Paper Cat, no worries, brother, you sleep well, man. I know it's what it's like 2 a.m. there. Yeah, man, you get some rest, dude, and sleep well, and hopefully we see you again. Yeah, hopefully we see you again in about 45 minutes. So if you can, you can get what? If you can get maybe 15 minutes of sleep, it's 3 a.m. there. Okay, yeah. So all right, then I'll give you 25 to 28 minutes of sleep, and then we'll see you back here. Okay? How's that sound? But anyway, so yeah, so I've just been working on the record, and so I am perpetually like just shell shocked, like what's going on, you know? But and Kelolo, how do I pronounce your handle? But thank you so much for the follow, man. I thank you. That's awesome. But how do I pronounce your handle? Just so that I don't embarrass myself in the future. Okay, so this is a song called "The Rain Is Here to Stay." We can, Lord Curtis. Yes, we can. That's a great idea. The days are getting colder and the rain is here to stay. There's another foggy morning, yet another winter's day. And the traffic on the 101 is slow through Hollywood. There's another fatal accident and the view is pretty good from the road. As she watches all the rubberneckers gawking, as the girl in the car feels her heartbeat slowly stopping, and the radio plays. It's that song, oh, the song that she loves no more. She wrote a book of poetry she never let me read. Oh, but when she wasn't looking, I would often take a peek. And she smelled of smoke and cheap shampoo and loved the color green. And she often disappeared in books and liked to sing with me. But she's gone, we're no more, and everything means nothing, and we'll never be sure if we were meant to be something. And the radio plays. It's the song, oh, the song that she loves no more. And the radio plays her favorite song, and I can see her as she sings along, to her favorite song, as she sings along
to a favorite song. It's all I've got since she's gone, is a favorite song.
Yeah, man, that's it's really funny. The word, yeah, but rubberneckers is such a perfect word for like the people, like, you know, like, you know, it makes perfect sense. People are like, oh, get the fucking drive. I refuse. There could literally be, and for me, it's literally a point of discipline. Like there could literally be people on fire running around. Oh, I'm on fire, and I would be like, no, I'm gonna pay my lane. I'm gonna pay attention to the traffic. I'm not gonna look at that is their grief. That is their chaos. I am not going to contribute to the slowing of the goddamn traffic. But of course, it doesn't matter because the thing is, everybody else is like, what's going on? But I just out of sheer principle, out of spite for all of the people that fucking slow. Oh, ooh. Like some people in Los Angeles. In Los Angeles, if someone's just changing their tire, if somebody's just out of their car for, to oh shoot, we forgot to keep put the milk in the back, like they basically just like, you know, everybody slows down. What's going on? Oh God, it drove me nuts. Yeah, amen, Lenina. Yeah, and that's you know, and the thing is like, and if everybody did that, if everybody was like, okay, I mean, certainly you have to let people in, right? You know, like if things are happening in the fast lane, you know, okay, yeah, like we will all adjust to accommodate that, but just don't fucking take time to no matter what you see, it's ridiculous. The thing is that you're wasting, like you're slowing all the traffic down. Like, let's just let them kind of deal with their problems. And if you're an EMT, if you're like a medical professional, sure, pull over. You know, just pull over, and there you go. And then you can hop out and take care of things, and that's awesome. Otherwise, it's none of your fucking business. Ooh, man, it really, really drives me nuts. The good thing is, but fortunately here in Austin, I don't drive, you know, like, so I'm like, this is good. I don't need to go anywhere. I can, like, my supermarket's right down there. My local bar is right there. I'm good, you know? So, all right. So this song, all right, this song is a co-write between me. I occasionally write songs with my entire chat. Usually they're usually as foul and offensive and as over the top as I can be on my own. When I am orchestrating the chaos that is this chat, yeah, it gets pretty out of control. And this one is yeah, that's basically all I need, Jetovan. Like, the thing is, because I don't drive. I mean, I got a car. I can drive. I just don't drive, except to the supermarket and the bar. And I don't even drive to the bar. I just walk to the bar, because I don't drive. I don't need to go even. I'll go visit the gas station, pick up not beer anymore, but like mixers and stuff like that. But
when I was a wee one, I had my first crush. Those tiny fossil arms made me blush. That neck, that horn, that tush, that never-ending smile. That's when I knew I was a paleophile. It may be a sin, but that toothy grin drives me wild. I'm not into boys or girls, I just want dinosaurs. I want my dino-whore. Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Archaeopteryx, extend those sexy wings. It makes me think the naughtiest things. Brontosaurus with your neck so very long, I could stroke it all night long. Velociraptor, give me some more, you big dickosaur. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Dinosaur, give me your ultra megalodon. Sizemosaurus, you shake me, you're breaking my heart. I wanna go back to the past for that sweet dino ass. Wind back the clock, tickety-tock for that fat dino cock. Please take me home, I'm all alone, stuck in a world without dinosaurs. The dinosaurs. Huh. Triceratops, oh, can you top me? You make me horny to the power of 3. I have only one wish for my Mesozoic day. I want a T-Rex to masturbate. When we're alone, I'll polish your bone till you squirt down a phone. I'm not into boys or girls, I just want dinosaurs. I want my dino whore. Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Huh. Ankylosaurs, you will someday become gas. Till then use your tail to pound my ass. Stegosaurus with your lovely lady plates. Why don't you come please, sit in my face. What can I do? I like to screw, I bet they did too. I'll fuck 'em all till I'm dinosaur. Megalosaur, give me your ultra megalodon. Sesamosaurus, you shake me, you're breaking my heart on. I wanna go back to the past for that sweet dino ass. Wind back the clock, tickety-tock for that fat dino cock. Please take me home, I'm all alone, stuck in a world without dinosaurs. With the dinosaurs. Oh, what a bore. Alas, Anubis, that's not the kind of thing I do, man, but I do appreciate it, man. I do. But yeah, the thing is it getting streams to line up? Like, yeah, it doesn't really work, man. But hey, Jordan, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, brother. Let me see. Okay, so let me clean up the request queue a little bit real quick. What is that? What is that song? That's huh. All right, here. Let me tune up. I just realized I haven't tuned it all today. So well, I mean, I was tuning. No, not gonna do it. All right, here we go. So, are you actually at work right now, Jordan? Let's steal a car. Let's pick a very fast one and let's drive it hard. Let us find the edges of the map, my dear. And let's get out of here. Let's grab a spoon and tunnel to the center of the earth we knew. The one we used to dream of, oh, the world that we always knew could be. Oh, oh, let us go, come with me. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home. And we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Let's take some sheets and fashion a balloon that we can fill with heat. Rise up to the moon where we will sit pretty underneath the stars. Let's lash some logs together for a raft and we will sail the seas, negotiating crashing waves, just you and me, together till the end. Oh, oh, this is now and that was then. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be merry. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Let's take some, let's go by train. The clicking and the clacking like a soothing rain, washing all the woes away, and every mile leads to somewhere new. Let's stay right here underneath the covers. Let me love you, dear. Let me be lover, let me hold on tight and never let go. Oh, 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 never let go. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be merry. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons.
Lord Curtis, was your request What I Love About You? Is that the Ode to the Vagina? Is that the song you want from me? Is that? Okay, cool, man. Yeah, so I wrote it back in like 2000 and heck yeah, man, I'll do it. Yeah, I give no fucks. I wrote a song back in 2000. So I was waiting. There were I was the impresario of this at this point in time it was a burgeoning rock scene. So it was this point in time there was maybe 50 or 60 people that were showing up every single Tuesday night. It was a free night. There were a lot of bands, but we still hadn't. We eventually a year later we'd eventually get to the point where there were 200 or 300 people in the venue every single Tuesday, and 50 people by 2:00 in the morning. There were 50 people hanging out outside so they could all go back to my place, and we'd have just this raucous party until 6 a.m. And it was just this crazy, awesome rock and roll scene. But we had not yet been there. We were not yet there yet. So at this point in time where it's like 50, 60 people are showing up every Tuesday. But I have to be there early, correct? Because I'm the host, I'm the booker, I'm the guy that makes the whole thing tick, So I have to get there early. But there were 3 girls that were all part of the scene. They were in a band called Freud's Boyfriend, and they lived right down the street. And so they were they often wanted to ride with me, or we would caravan together, like either ride or caravan. So. And I'm like, guys, like, all right, we can do it, but I can't run late. Like, you need to be here like in 10 minutes so we can take off, because I can't run late. And they're like, all right, and of course, and invariably every single week they'd be like, yeah, we're on our way, and then 45 minutes later they would show up, even though they lived literally right down the street. If they climbed their car, and if they said we're climbing in our car right now and drove to my place, it would take less than a minute, and so they'd be like, we're on our way. So, sorry, DJ Chris Boyack. I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set Go. I have 15 albums in stores. I have a whole bunch of side project records. I only play my own stuff, man. But there are so many people here on Twitch that will play whatever cover you want to hear. The thing is, I happen to be the one one of a handful of people that only do my own stuff. But yeah, man. But the thing is that like mofos even. So but anyway, yeah. So this song. So I'm like, all right. I'm like, okay, yeah. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here. You're leaving right now. You're gonna be here in 10 minutes. Okay, or you're leaving in just a second. You'll be here in 10 minutes. So yeah, no worries, man. Yeah. Don't even sweat it, dude. Yeah, and you're absolutely welcome to stick around, man. The thing is that like, yeah, alas, I don't, I just don't play covers. So I wrote this song. So the girls, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to write as many songs. I'm going to try to complete as many songs as or I'm going to sit down and write a song. And if I finish that song, I'm going to write another song. I'm going to keep writing songs until you guys actually get here. Let's see how many songs I can write in the time it takes you to get in your car and drive the half mile to my place. So, oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, I guess that's crazy. Yeah, that's about as new as you get. Yeah, you can't get much more new than that. It's crazy. It's crazy that you found me so quickly. That's like to just create your account and then show up and be like, ding, ding, ding. I found that's Mike TV. That's pretty awesome, man. Oh, okay. It's, well, in that case, then there's a good chance he is new. Sorry, brother. So this is
I love your vagina. I love the flavor of your lips. I love your vagina. I love the acquiescence of your tits. I love your vagina more than words can say. You keep a miracle between your legs. I love everything about you. I love everything about you. It's true. I love everything about you, but most especially I love your vagina. I love the flavor of your lips. I love your vagina. I love the acquiescence of your tits. I love your vagina more than words can say. You keep a miracle between your legs. Do 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 I love your vagina. I love the flavor of your lips. I love your vagina. I love the acquiescence of your tits. I love your vagina more than words can say. You keep a miracle between your legs.
All right, so that's a song, is a true story, and then all right, so this next one's called Apple Cart. Boogadoom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. So this is another song that I co-wrote this with my chat, and the idea behind this song was that I've written a whole bunch of songs with my chat, but they're all NSFW, and so and I had proposed in 2017. I had proposed that we like a couple panels. One was live streaming original music, and then the other one was co-writing songs with your chat. And I know it's crazy. And thank you, Jordan. I know it seems like but it actually was 2 years ago. Well, I guess it was a year and a half ago. But when TwitchCon happened, actually not even a year and a half, a year and change, because it was in October. So I needed to write a song that was not offensive, the song. So I was like, all right, guys, we need to write at least one song that works, so that works for family. So this is the song we came up with. I think the narrative, it's called Apple Cart. I think it's super cool too.
Everyone needs a little happy inside. Sometimes you just need a good place to hide. Life has ups and life has downs. Let's get wasted and go downtown. Alright. Okay. Lost your job, your best friend died. Your rent is due and your wallet's tied. Forced to walk a road of shit. You have to learn to deal with it. Alright. Okay. Flip the switch, open up your mind. Take a breath and just unwind. Everyone needs a reason to smile, so just get silly every once in a while. Alright. Okay. Apple Cart. When you're down with a broken heart, always remember Apple Cart. When your life is falling apart, just remember Apple Cart. Apple Cart. Talking's cheap and whiskey is warm. Today is better than the day before. Life is short, we can't forget. Fill it up with joy and not regret. Alright. Okay. Tomorrow we lay a friend to rest. We hope they dressed him in his Sunday best. When paupers play the game of war, we won't be keeping score. Oh no. Alright. Apple Cart. When you're down with a broken heart, always remember Apple Cart. When your life is falling apart, just remember Apple Cart. Apple Cart. Oh, 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 oh. On the ropes trying to get through the day, when you're out of hope with nothing to say, when you're lost at sea, when you're a castaway, just remember what your old buddy would say. Apple Cart, Apple Cart, Apple Cart.
Yeah, I think I might want to move that up just a half step. I think my voice.
Everyone needs a little happy inside. Sometimes you just need a good place to hide. When you're down with a broken heart, always remember Apple Cart. When your life is falling apart, just remember Apple Cart.
I think so.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that on capo 4 from here on out. Turn it from a. Put in C. Yeah, that's which is of course is everybody's favorite C sharp minor, which is like got a fuck ton of sharps. That's great. Yeah, or not C sharp minor. It's C sharp, but C sharp. So yeah. Anyway, but even so, it feels better. It sings better there. It plays the same on the guitar. That's a cool song, Mechaholic. I haven't played that one. All right, so the Piper Must Be Paid. Heck yeah. Hey, bro, college student, how you doing, man? Are you finally making the millions yet? Or are you still a broke college student? But good to see you, man. Good to see you, amigo. What am I looking for? Piper Must Be Paid, which is this one, and then where's Piper? Oh, here's okay, great. And then $1 million makes a millionaire. Let me pull that one up real quick. Congress of Impulses, right on. I'm still doing solid, but still broke. Yeah, alas. Well, man, I feel for you. But yeah. How's school coming along? How are the graduate studies? Congress. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Doop bop doop bop. All right, here we go. So, all right, I'm gonna do these three all back to back like a fucking ninja. This is all right. So this is a song. I keep thinking that this is the most recent song I've written, but oh shit, I haven't played the new song, Complicated Lives. I need to play the new song too. All right, well I'll do that after I'm done with these three. But yeah, I've got. In fact, I've written like 4 or 5 new songs since I last wrote this song. But. Everybody's getting while the getting's gotten good, and the money that you're spending is the money that you should. Everyone pays a piper if they. I'm singing this in the wrong key. There we go. Yeah, sorry, it's an A. Everybody's getting while the getting's gotten good, and the money that you're spending is the money that you should. Everyone pays a piper if they want to ride. Everybody's getting high. Everybody's loving, everybody must be loved, and the loving that you give is manifested up above. If you want to ride, the piper must be paid. Everybody's loving, everybody must get laid. I've been looking for you, I've been looking everywhere. I'll give you all my loving, 'cause your loving, it must be shared. Everybody wonders why, but baby, I don't wonder, oh, 'cause I don't got the time. The piper is a piping, and if I want to ride, well, I gotta pay the piper, gotta pay him one more time. I've been looking for you, I've been looking everywhere. I'll give you all my loving, 'cause my loving, it must be shared. Everybody's dancing, everybody's gotta sing, and we're making up the lyrics, making up the melody. The piper is a piping, and darling, can't you see that everybody's singing? Oh, so won't you sing with me? Well, I've been looking for you, I've been looking everywhere. I'll give you all my loving, 'cause my loving, it must be shared. I've been looking for you, I've been looking everywhere. I'll give you all my loving, 'cause my loving, it must be shared. That one's kind of difficult to pull off sometimes. $1 Million Makes a Millionaire. All right, so this song is really, really cool. Like the actual album version of this song is so, hey, good, he's back. Good morning. he got 25 minutes of sleep, and now he's ready. He's raring and he's up for Paper Guy's about to start his day. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Wait. The kids are in the back, smoking crack is best with black. The widows weep for loved ones that are never coming back. But Mr. Operator operates like a machine, and everyone is everyone, it seems. Fear is now the thing that everyone must bring. Everyone must bring some to the party in the spring. It's lovely in the winter, but it's better in July, and fear takes the best of us by rights. And they've come for us this time, and no one here is getting out alive. So we watch amused, and someone cheers. They always cheer. They've come for us all. The band it plays as we're pushed against the wall. Cigarettes are lit, and someone cheers. The stones we love to throw are sold in red and gold. We hurl them against the heads of the young and very old. We're never quite as accurate as we pretend to be, and everyone is everyone, it seems. Up we go, high as a balloon, buffeted by circumstance and old nostalgia tunes. We're gonna reach the top and everyone will all be there. $1 million makes a millionaire. And they've come for us this time, and no one here is getting out alive. And so we watch amused, and someone cheers. They always cheer. They've come for us all. The band it plays as we're pushed against the wall. Cigarettes are lit, and someone cheers. They've come for us this time. No one here is getting out alive, and so we watch amused, and someone cheers. They've come for us all. The band it plays as we're pushed against the wall. Cigarettes are lit, and someone cheers. They always cheer. Yeah. Oh yeah. Does it really? Oh, that's awesome, Lisa. Yeah, man. That song. That song. If I'm not paying attention, the chorus progression is pretty crazy. I'm like, all right, well, yeah. If I'm not paying attention, then I know that. Oh, that silly me dancing thing. I will never live that. Oh, no, I don't care. You know, it's funny. That's the good thing. I think it's awesome. I was having a good time. I like me having a good time captured forever and always. Yeah, amen. Okay, so let me get complicated lives queued up so I can do that right after this one. So I'm gonna play a song called Congress of Impulses. Which is a song from my 2015 release called Here Be Dragons, and then I'm gonna play a song I wrote it on Saturday morning, I think. I literally got up like super early, like 7:30, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna write a song, and I did. I actually I'm working on a song for Lenina and Bluefront and the Luttrell family as a whole, and so I sat down trying to thinking I was going to work on that one, and then I found a progression and a melody and some lyrical ideas. I was like, oh yeah, I've totally forgot about this. I came up with it at a point in time when I didn't have time to work on it, and so I ended up completing that one. But this one is called Congress of Impulses, and it goes like this.
I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself.
That's unfortunate photography.
I'm the speaker in a Congress of impulses. I'm the speaker in a Congress of drives. I'm the speaker in a Congress of proclivities. I'm the speaker in a Congress of appetites. I have no control over myself. 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 The floor recognizes Congressman Alcohol, and Congressman Cocaine, and Congressman Fuck It All, and Congressman Selfishness, and Congressman Helplessness. You have the floor. The floor recognizes every single impulse, each and every single one, and it's impossible to get anything done. No, 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 no. I have no control over myself. 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 Sleep well, baby, again. I'm the speaker in a Congress of impulses. I'm the speaker in a Congress of desires. I'm the speaker in a Congress of urges. I'm the speaker in a Congress of appetites. I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself. I have no control over myself.
Yeah. Heck yeah. All right, so this next one is the newest song. This is my newest tune. This is the one that was just written on Saturday morning. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna do over this little chord progression, but I'll write some cool. I'll write some cool little melody. Yes, I know it's complicated, yes, I know we are. You and I have weathered so much so far. I know our lives are difficult and tough to intertwine. I know your heart's as heavy as your mind. But you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone, and I don't want to see you standing there, wrapped up in your loneliness. The only hope that you confess is that you won't simply disappear. Yes, I know it's complicated, yes, I know that's right. You and I both live complicated lives. But can't we just allow ourselves a little happiness, a moment of reprieve from our regrets? Cause you don't wanna be alone, and I don't wanna be alone, and I know that it's been quite a while since you had someone there for you, loving all the things you do, and taking time to simply make you smile.
It's been a long time coming, a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, whoa. Yes, I know it's difficult, yes, I know it's difficult, I wish it otherwise. But sadly you and I live complicated lives. But that doesn't mean we should give up or that we shouldn't try. Just because we live complicated lives. Cause you don't wanna be alone, and I don't wanna be alone, and I don't wanna see you feeling down. And maybe if you stick around, and maybe if I stick around, you and I can finally get it down. It's been a long time coming, a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time. 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 It's been a long time coming, a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, it's been a long time coming, a long time coming, baby. It's been a long time coming, a long time getting here. Whoa, whoa,
Yeah, so that's a new one. Hey, thank you, Fanakri. Thank you. Yeah, I really think that. I mean, I think I need to control the tempo a little bit better. I think it'll play a little bit better if I play it a little bit slower. Yes, I know it's complicated. Yes, I know we are. You and I have weathered so much so far. I know our lives are difficult and tough to intertwine. Oh, that's thank you, Wonder Years. That's awesome. See, that's great. So yeah, so that's. Hey, Sniper Panda, how you doing? And hey, welcome, Graham Green. Right on, man. Yeah, I love Tony. He's a good friend going back many years. That's awesome. That's really great that he's actively sending people this way, and it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah. It's still not. I think once I dial in the tempo, you know, I mean, it's a song. You know, it's about adult relationships. You know, about people whose lives you get to a point as an adult, you know, where your life becomes difficult to like enjoying with somebody else's because you've got your stuff, you've got your career, and you've got your things, and you got the, you know, like, and so you reach a point, you know, where it's like suddenly you're like, all right, shit, how do we make this work? How is you and I, we both want to be together, but how do we make it work? You know, and so, and so I think if I can get the I know our lives are difficult and tough to intertwine. I know your heart's as heavy as your mine. But you don't want to be alone, and I don't want to be alone, and I don't want to see you standing there. You know, so you just don't have time to have a life because your life is that's exactly it. The thing is that you have to squeeze. To start, you have to squeeze each other into the margins of your life, you know? So like, all right, let's steal some moments here and let's steal some moments there. And then you slowly but surely start building like, oh, well, this is something that you and I can do together. And this is something that we can incorporate. And like, but it's like I was saying when I was talking about last week, it's like, hey, right on, Bobcat. Well, welcome back to the world of the recently fed. You know, it's like putting together a jigsaw puzzle, you know, and it's like, you're like, no, this piece doesn't fit, and this piece doesn't fit. These two do, you know, and so, and eventually you're able to create the whole puzzle, but it can be, you know, yeah. That's exactly it. So yeah, so I just thought it was fun. It was fun to write a song, kind of from that perspective of like, yeah, this is like, I want to write a song about adult relationships. Hey, thank you. Great. Thank you so much for the follow, man. That's really kind of you, dude. And I'm glad you're digging the show. Okay. So I've got, so it's eight. So I wasn't planning on doing the full 4 hours today because I'm so tired, but I think I might be able to keep on keeping on. So, yeah, so let's just keep on keeping on and we'll see. But, let me drink some water real quick. All right. Well, but I am out of requests.
Oh, I wanna touch your skin. Yes, I wanna break it in. Oh, I need to feel her weight, the way her body lays, her body on display.
No.
Oh, I wanna taste your sex. Oh, I wanna taste your skin and the secrets deep within, and the flavor of her sex, and the way her body rests, and the way her body aches. Oh, I need to know her flesh, and the softness of her breasts, and the things that make her sweat, and the things that make her scream. I need to know these things. Ooh, oh, these things I need to know. Ooh, oh my God, I've lost control. I've lost control. Full of her hand to hold as the two of us collide, and the fury that we share will spill from me to her deep inside. Oh, I wanna touch your lips with my teeth and fingertips. I wanna feel her body come, a quaking, shaking one, till we're spent and we're done. Ooh, oh, these things I need to know. I've lost control. I've lost control.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So let me. So what is love? What is love but us? All right. So let me pull that one up. I haven't played this one in a number of days, so I'm afraid that I might not have the whole shape of it down. All right, hold on. What is? Okay, here we go. Because this one's got a strange, so it's the whistling section, the chorus, verse, chorus, bridge. So it's two choruses and then the bridge, chorus, and then the whistle section, and then the verse and then the outro. Okay, so it goes Wait.
but you? What is love but you? What is love but you? What is love but you? We met in high school, we fell in love, we got a place of our own. You bought a ring for me, I waited patiently, and then I waited some more, and a little more. What is love but you? What is love but you? What is love but you? What is love but you?
Oh no, wait.
And every day I'm with you is another dream coming true. And I don't need to wish on a star, you're already here in my heart. Yes, you are. What is love but you? What is love but you? What is love but you? What is love but you?
Wait.
When I took you out, when I took you out on that carriage ride to the table on the pier, you were beautiful as you always are. I know you waited long to hear, will you marry me? What is love but you? What is love but us? There you go. What is love but us? What is love but us? I love you so, I love you so, I love you so, I love you so.
There you go, something like that. Sorry about that, Jordan. That's it's such a complex song. There's so much activity in it. It's one that if I don't keep like relatively fresh, I kind of find myself kind of struggling. But yeah. Oh no. Where's Rachel right now? Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry about that, brother. And yeah, Graham, I can. So yeah. Let me get Automated Man queued up, but then I will I'll talk about kind of my songwriting. So for those of you that don't know, that song was actually written for Jordan Jones. So Jordan Jones here in the chat, his wife commissioned that song, and it was played at their wedding. So Jordan's been a fan of the band for some time, and we've been friends for a while, but she didn't let him know that this song had been commissioned, and so at their wedding. When in their reception when they're doing the dancing thing, then she springs the song on him. She's at home, hopefully asleep. Oh, I see. And it has a business trip tomorrow at 4 a.m. Oh, that's. And then how long is she gonna be gone? So anyway, so that song was written for them. It's about their engagement and so the actual song itself, like there's all sorts of cool like little guitar parts and all sorts of but oh wow, that's That's not a terrible business trip, but it's it's definitely long enough to. I feel you, man. To feel the sting of her being away. All right, I'm gonna pull up Automated Man, and then I'll talk about. Yep. Apparently, I'm not gonna pull it up because I'm in the wrong folder. Awesome. Okay. All right. Good. So in terms of what was it? It was the crust was. Could you talk a little bit about your songwriting influences or possibly musicians, bands that made you want to start? So that all of those bands, and oh shoot, hold on, and there were a handful of them. I don't really listen to them anymore. I still every now and again I will go back and kind of look, but there were in the early 90s. My very first band, the first band was just out of high school. We were a band called the Spriggans, and at that point in time, I was listening to like a lot of Mudhoney. I was listening to all the sub pop bands that were going to break out a couple of years later, or not even a couple of years later. We're actually at that point of breaking out, So it was like Mudhoney or Nirvana and a bunch of the sub pop bands, and Sonic Youth and what else? So that was 91 was the time when that band was sort of active, and I wasn't writing my own songs. I was co-writing with the band. But I was writing the lyrics and the vocal melodies, and they were coming up with with the music because I was just singing at this point in time. I picked up a guitar, and I played piano my whole life. But I not with any real concerted focus. So I knew how to do my scales up and down in every key. I knew enough to like be able to plank away on. I knew the bare rudiments. I could play songs by ear, and I knew how to just kind of do the octaves on the low end and noodle out. But that was about it. And then I picked up a guitar. I picked up a guitar before 1996, but it wasn't until 1996 that I kind of took it seriously. So I had some time off. I was working at Universal, and Universal sold to Seagram's, and I chose not to stay. And so I took a job at another company, and I had a pretty sizable window, maybe 3 or 4 months, and where I had a decent severance package. I had money in the bank. And my new gig wasn't going to start for 3 or 4 months. So what I did is I rented a lockout. I rented a lockout, and I invited my old bandmates. I was like, "Hey guys, I'm forming. Do you guys want to form a band? I got a lockout, and I got I got a PA, and I got an amplifier, and I got all this stuff. You should come in and join me, And so, and it was at that point in time that I really started focusing on. I started writing songs, but I had no clue how to write a song. And so. At that point in time, and these bands were significant influences on me for a long, long time. For the first 3 or 4 years of my songwriting, it was bands like the Archers of Loaf, Pavement, Archers of Loaf, Sonic Youth, Smog. They were all indie bands, But it wasn't until 1998 when. Yeah, amen. They really, and it's really funny, and all of that kind of noisy pop stuff. I was, right on, bro, college student. You be well, man. Good to see you, dude. And have a great night, and hopefully we see you again soon, man. So so those bands were the bands that really got me interested in. I remember the Archers of Loaf very first record, which is Icky Metal. And if you don't know them, I highly recommend, if you like Pavement, check out that first record. I love every song on it, but I promise you every other song, it's sort of framed that, it's sort of put that way. I think there's 12 songs on the record, and at least 6 of them are mind blowing. I like every song on the record. But they're undeniable. If you like that kind of noisy pop stuff, there's at least half of the songs on the album are undeniably awesome. So it was listening to that record that I was like, fuck, I could do this. I want to do this. I want to be able to make the music like this, And so And so that's when I picked up the guitar in earnest and really started. And that was right at this point in time when I got the lockout and stuff. I'm like, I'm going to do this. But it wasn't until 1997 maybe that I met the guys in the band called Arlo. At this point in time, the band was called Otto. Schmed, who's staying with me right now, he's actually out meeting up with a girl friend of his, but he'll be back at some point in time. So Schmed, it was Schmed and myself and Nate and Sean and our buddy Soup, and so it was me and my bandmates. So it was Rick and Pat, Nate and Sean, from Otto at this point in time, and then Schmed and Soup from a band called the Halston Stops. The three bands, we all became very kind of bosom buddies and real fast friends, and there was lots of drug use, and there was lots of beers and lots of boozing, but there was tons of music, and it really was at that point in time me hanging out with those guys. So I kind of had this whole indie punk influence. They kind of had a like the cool bands of the 60s and 70s. So they were into, like, Schmed was really big into ELO, Nate and Sean were really big into the Kinks and the Rolling Stones, you know. And then the, like, and so but also they were also really big into Pavement. So it was this weird confluence of, like, so I was a big Violent Femmes fan and the Mr. T Experience and like Bad Religion, but also through the lens of Pavement and Sonic Youth and the Archers of Loaf. And then they kind of brought, and I grew up with the Beatles. I grew up with the Beach Boys. I was exceptionally well familiar with their music, but it wasn't the kind of music I was making at that point in time, but I loved it. And so these guys brought in those influences, and over the next 4 or 5 years, really our scene became my primary touchstone for my songwriting. It really was, I would write songs to turn them on. I would write songs to see if I could get them to sing along, then that was the apotheosis of my songwriting. Like, and it took me a good maybe 6 months of constant writing before I wrote my very first song that they actually sang along to, because they were all more accomplished songwriters than I was. So it took me a while, you know, but then when I wrote my first song they sang along to, I was like, all right, let me deconstruct why this is the way it is. So and then ever since then, it's really been like, there is a particular kind of like pop sensibility, and you can hear it like it's hook based music. If you look up New Maximum Donkey, you can find them on Spotify. New Maximum Donkey, Arlo, Arlo. The first thing you'll find is Arlo Guthrie. If you search. If you like Spotify search for Arlo Sub Pop or stuff, you'll find them. Arlo, Ozma is another band from our scene. There was, you know, the first song people sing along to is such it was crazy to me. I mean, it was because people sang along to my stuff. People did sing along to my stuff. Even back in the day, I was still writing relatively catchy stuff, but it was by repetition that they fell in love with it. This was like, you know, like these guys, great songwriters, singing along to one of my songs upon their first hearing it. That was like, yes, I did it, you know. And then I went back and I deconstructed, what is it that made this one work? Why did this one work, and why, and how do I recreate it, you know? And I just kept trying. I kept at it and kept at it and kept at it. So a huge part of my indie DIY music is very near and dear to my heart, and I think I definitely found a new artist I can really. Hey man, awesome! I do. Thank you, man. And it is. I mean, there's the thing is that no matter where you start in my oeuvre, the thing is that like once the more familiar you become with my music, the easier it is to kind of digest and understand the other records, you know. So because each record the sound, I like my sound to evolve. And the songwriting is always the same, but every record kind of has its own tenor and flavor depending on who I'm playing with or what the concept was. A lot of my records are kind of built on, hey, let's do this kind of thing. Like our album Selling Out and Going Home. I was like, let's do like a classic like 60s style, like no distorted guitars. Like it's gonna be electric, but there's not gonna be like heavy distortion. It's gonna be like a Rolling Stone style rock record, you know. And so there's lots of those kinds of things. Like Sunshine, Joy, and Happiness was like we wanted to make it sound like a mixtape. Fury of Your Lonely Heart. I have a classically trained viola player in the band, and I was like Eric, I want you to shame other bands with string players. Just go in there and just destroy faces. Have them listen to what you do and have them think, there's no way I can never do that. And he did, like he just fucking destroyed. So every record kind of has its own singular perspective, but they're all through the lens of my songwriting. So there is a relationship between them all, all right. So this is a song called Automated Man. I really love the, it's funny that you mentioned bands like Mudhoney and Pavement, because for some reason I hear a lot of Mountain Goats or Decemberists in your influence, and amen. And which is really funny. That's actually so. I came to the Mountain Goats as people were saying, "Hey, Mike, you sound a lot like your music sounds a lot like Mountain Goats," because they too. The thing is that like they too do kind of like punkified folk stuff, that's it's all acoustic, but it's ostensibly punk rock like songwriting, but like and so that's and the thing is that like, and I do like the Decemberists. In fact, the bookers for the Decemberists were Arlo's. The booker for the Decemberists was also Arlo's booker. So there was a point in time in the early days of the Decemberist stuff where we were all kind of walking in the same circles and eating like we would all go out together and eat and stuff like that. So things like, so they definitely that the Shins are another band. That era of bands is kind of when all of us were coming up, So the thing is that there certainly is like it's just it's impossible to not be influenced by the sounds of the times, But yeah, and again, we always had, which it's really funny because I don't Mudhoney is no longer. There's no longer any Mudhoney in my sound in my music. There's no longer really any Pavement sound in my music, But those were the bands that inspired me to get out there and start playing, I now like beautiful, sweet, cool sound. I like intense textural stuff. So on my albums, I like adding little melodic figure and then layering another little melodic figure and another little melodic figure, dropping them all out, pulling them back up one at a time. That's the way I like to put together my music. But here we go. But this is a song called Automated Man. Oh oh oh, 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 oh oh oh. I think I've been feeling down, but I can't tell I'm not around. My body's here, but I have disappeared. Now I'm just keeping at it, automatic with bad habits, racing through the motions and the years. I'm so sorry to admit I'm an automated man, keeping to my automation. I don't understand where I went wrong in love. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh, oh oh oh. I trace the route throughout my day and everything remains the same. Every day a repeat of the past. The minutes they accelerate, I race through every single day. Not a single moment made to last. I'm so sorry to admit I'm an automated man, keeping to my automation. I don't understand where I went wrong in love. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh, oh oh oh. Trapped in my chest is a heart I can't rest it out. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh, oh oh oh. And locked in that heart is a love that's been falling apart. Oh oh oh, oh oh oh, oh oh oh. I feel like I've been breaking down. My clockwork parts are spinning around. My routine is suddenly a chore. The minutes of my hours weigh, the days of my day afraid. The minutes of my hours weigh heavier, increasing evermore. I'm so sorry to admit I'm an automated man, keeping to my automation. I don't understand where I went wrong in love. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. That's actually awesome. Neutral Milk Hotel is I fucking love them too. I like somebody I know actually covers King of Carrot Flowers. I think it's Boone, but not but yeah. So I will whenever I think it's Boone. But whoever I know that covers it, I think it's Boone. Is it Boone? He hasn't covered it in a long time. But when I first, I think it's Boone. I think when I first met him, they're awesome, Lenina. If you don't, that's in fact we really should talk about good bands because there are, and in fact I really need to talk to you guys about bands that I know that never actually climbed out of Los Angeles, but are fucking absolutely amazing. Because there are a ton of them, and they make, and their music, their albums are still absolutely scintillating and awesome. But yeah, great, very cool. All right. All right, How to Survive. Wow, I haven't played this one in a while. So this song, I wrote this song. So I wrote this song while I was watching Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, at the very end of the movie, and so the entire, what I usually do is I put on to practice the guitar, I'll just put on a movie and just kind of noodle while I'm watching the movie, so I get to the very end of the movie, and there's that moment where Joel, which is Joel, who is played by what's his name, and Clementine, who's played by what's her name, they both discovered, I don't want to do too many spoilers, but they both discovered that they both did something that was kind of like mind blowing in terms of their relationship, and so thank you, Jordan. Well, the band's actually called I Give Up. It's the album is, or the album is called. I know. What's his name? Yeah, they're the best. They're just the best. At least in this movie. In this movie, they really knock it out of the park. So Joel. So they've just both discovered they both done this horrible thing, that definitely demonstrated that their relationship is over. And they've got a chance to revivify it, and they both decided they're not going to. They're like no, this is too much, and they walk away. So she walks down the hall. She walks down the hall, and he comes out. He goes, wait, stop, hold on. And she turns and she leans against the hallway wall, and she's like, and there's this silence. And this song, and I wrote, and so I paused the movie. I wrote this song, and then I went back and continued to watch the movie. So this song is literally supposed to take place in that moment. This is kind of what's going on in his head regarding her. So. Don't you dare leave, please don't you go. There is something that you ought to know. I am a wreck, I don't quite know how to survive on my own. My heart, oh it bleeds, and I can't start to flow. I'm dying, but I want you so. Don't you fret, don't be afraid. These shackles do not cut, they only abrade. I wear them too, I wear them for you. And should you drown, I will drown too. But maybe instead I'll keep you ahead of the rising watershed. And maybe we will float. There are no words to describe the roiling chaos deep inside of me. Oh,
you go. There is something that you ought to know. I am alone, I am a wreck, I don't quite know how to survive on my own. My heart, oh it bleeds, and I can't start to flow. I'm dying, but I want you so. Yeah, with the violas, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's I love the album version of that song. Eric really knocked that out of the park. It's just really crazy because that song. You know, when Eric first wrote those parts, I was like, "What is going on, man?" You know, but it was one of those versions. It was one of those things where I was like, I don't know if I like this, but the moment I pulled it out, I was like, I miss it, you know. And so that's how I knew it was a good part. It's on Wicked Hands. Yeah, it's on the EP Wicked Hands. Yeah. So yeah, that's just a crazy. Yeah, he really knocked that one out of the park. All right, so let's see. So this next song is called Soul Food. This is a co-write with my chat. This song has more lyrics than any song I've ever written, or ever been involved in the writing of. Oh yes, you know what? I have to re-upload it, Lenina. I have to re-upload it. I'm in a dispute with my former internet distributor, and so I have to re-upload it through my new internet distributor and get that. Like anyway, yeah, but yeah, it'll be back up in a couple of days. I keep forgetting about that. Sorry. What song is it, Trip? How to Survive. Soul Food. Okay. Wait, hold on. I didn't know if I liked it when I pulled it out. I missed it. Oh, Soul Food is a trip. Yes, it is. It is. Soul Food's ridiculous. Soul Food is over the top ridiculous. It's just nuts. And I think that is. I think at its root, Jordan. I think you're right. Oh, that sucks. That's for watching ads. Retro Roadshow. I don't think I can do that. I don't think. I wonder, is it based on from state to state or something? Because I tried doing that at one point in time, and it didn't take. Oh really? A trip of goats. That's awesome. That's awesome. Both these. Oh, that sucks. Standing at the crossroads with a lantern and a crucifix. As the chilly fog rolls in, I'm looking for the host of sin. Whoa, whoa. Ha. Whoa, whoa. The crucifix is upside down, blood upon unholy ground. I mark the dirt with ancient signs. Tonight I'm gonna get what's mine. Whoa, whoa. Ha. Whoa, whoa. Rising up from hell below, his eyes aflame with hatred's glow. The devil looks at me and says, son, you're gonna make me miss my shows. Whoa, whoa. Son, you're gonna make me miss my shows. I walk myself right up to him. He looks at me, his visage grim. I speak, I try not to shake. we gotta do to make whoa, ha, whoa, tss. He tapped his hoof impatiently, and then the devil snarled at me. You know what I'd take from you, what you want for my do. Ha, whoa, tss. I'm not sure if it's alright, but there's one thing I want tonight. I swallowed and then I said a sandwich is sounding fucking nice. A slice of tomatoes from the Amazon, cut them thick and pile them on. And if you can, maple cheese from Yucatan and a slice of guava ham. And if you please, mac and cheese with slice of spam, lentil beans with hint of clam. Don't be holding back on me. Give me everything I need. Give me everything I need. I looked the devil in his eyes. He was looking stupefied. This is for your mortal soul. Are you sure you don't want more? Whoa, 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 whoa. I haven't even started yet. Take some notes and don't forget it needs to be organic source, gluten-free and filled with horsey tongue and lung and pickled liver, extra yum. Add the kidney just for fun. And if I may, I would like some peanut butter made within my sister's mother. If you find iguana eggs just past the prime, the added flavor is divine. An extra squeeze of lemon lime and make it all in record time, please. Make it all in record time, please. That's probably what it is, Jordan. Do you got the sandwich order? Cause I'm gonna clear your larder. Ditch that foolish gape and jog. Get on the ball cause I ain't slowing down. Don't drown. Tend to go for meat and sauce, but spicy mayo would be boss. And don't forget the beaver bacon vinaigrette. I'm going through the alphabet. And could we try Father Odin's pickled eye? You can get it, don't deny. Slice it up nice and thin, age it long in Martian gin. Otter nostril stuffed with platypus nipples, crocodile tear soaked weasel wing pickles, mayo made from ostrich eggs, special fancy coffee drinks sprinkled with banana slugs. And don't you dare forget the nugs. Candied rabbit buttholes would be a tickle. Unicorn blood, but only a trickle. Pressed between some Wonder Bread, the crust you know I won't be fed. Wrap it up and pump a nickel. Toast it up and don't get fickle now. Woo! Toast it up and don't get fickle now. The devil, he looked at me and stood there quite silently. It wasn't for a minute more before he spat upon the floor. Whoa, ha, whoa, tss. What the fuck is wrong with you? When you were young, did you eat glue? And without another word, he walked away and flipped the bird. Whoa. 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 Right on. Yeah, that's awesome, Retro Roadshow. Yeah, that's I only tried it once, but I think I was running an ad blocker at the time, so that might be why I wasn't able to watch him, and do any of that kind of stuff. When you actually get, hey, thank you, Bobcat. When you actually get bits for it, does it pop up on your screen? Like, how do you know that you're actually getting bits? Oh, so it actually says, like, you're. Oh, okay. Huh, cool. Okay, huh, cool.
And does each ad provide a different amount? Oh wow, from 10 to 100. Wow. So you can pay. Oh really? Wow. So you can get paid 50 cents for watching one ad. That's crazy. All right. So wow. All right. Huh. Cool. Well. So how and Retro how are you doing health wise, man? Are you has your headache been addressed? Is it gone? Are you back in the saddle? I think I earned so much money. But I earned so much money. I think they were like, holy shit, let's ban this dude. Oh really? Huh? And why do you think that, Lord Curtis? Like oh, right on, man. Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. That's awesome. So you don't get any ads? Did you managed to work? You managed to do a workaround? You don't see any ads anymore? I wonder if is that because you're Canadian, Elix, perhaps, or is Canada also part of the whole thing? Interesting, crazy. Well, that's crazy. How you doing, Elix? Elix, good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Really? Wow, that's crazy, Lord Curtis. That's just crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, crazy. But that's awesome. Well, that's yeah, you guys. I mean, yeah. All right. So what am I playing? It's 9:30. I really should take a break. I really should just go eat some food and finish up because I feel compelled. I feel compelled to work on the record and get the. I need to make sure that. I need to make sure that what do you call it is set up. But I'll play a few more. I'm going places no one else has ever been to. There's no end to the trouble I get into when I'm with you. I'm 3 steps ahead of all my sorrow, but I promise by tomorrow I'll repay you all the things that I have bought. I'm speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Awesome, right on, man. Race for an impact that I know someday must come. I've been on the run, moving faster than a freight train. No one can catch me and they daren't even try, cause there's just no faster guy. I'm alone on the highway, speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway.
never gonna lose. I'm a race car driver, soul survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. I'm never gonna lose. I'm a race car driver, the soul survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose. I'm a race car driver, the soul survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway.
Yeah, right on, Jordan. Hey, New Zealand Ninja, how you doing, man? And yeah, and no worries, Jordan. I get it, man. Yeah, and you, yeah, dude. Well, yeah, well, hopefully we see you again while Rachel's away. Hopefully we see you again. I want to ask you questions about if you have any plans while she's gone, but you're driving, so I'll just ask them when I see you next. So, and how you doing? How you doing, New Zealand Ninja? Okay, what am I doing? Bumbling. Thank you so much for the follow, Gumbolock. Gumbolock? That's a cool handle, man.
Catastrophe waits for me in the form of a girl. Naked flesh.
No, that's the third verse. Why am I singing the third verse? That's not the order this song goes in.
Catastrophe waits for me in the form of a girl with long hair and narrow hips and eyes bright as pearls. I know I'm a goner. I know I'm as good as Walking Dead. I know I'm a goner. I should have known as soon as she said, oh, I like your music and the way it fucks with my head. Why, oh, why do I play with fire when I know that I'll get burned? All the scars that I've acquired, you'd think that I'd have learned. I know I'm a goner. I know I'm as good as dating ash. I know I'm a goner. I should have known as soon as she asked, why do all your songs sound happy but seem so sad? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home with me? Would you like to go home? I'm so alone. Catastrophe sleeps beside me in the form of a girl, naked, fresh, pressed against me outside the sleeping world. I know I'm a goner. I know I'm as good as dead again. I know I'm a goner. I should have known what had happened the moment when she came to me and said, hello, I am a fan. Oh, 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 oh.
Thank you, Mexico City. Yeah, I don't know why that song decided to get all backwards on me. God damn it. Do your worst. Oh, do your worst on the sitar, huh? Do your worst on the sitar. Have you ever tried to play a sitar, man? They are very, very like they feel like I just need a big block of cheese to like shove through the strings. Like, oh, this is perfect for slicing cheese. All right, right on, Finakri. Yeah. You sleep well, and love you too. You have an absolutely awesome evening.
My heart is stone. I don't need anyone. Oh, my heart is stone, and
I don't remember the lyrics. Hold on, I have to pull this one up. I haven't played this one in a while. My heart is stone. I don't need anyone. My heart is stone, and my heart is stone, and something. Oh. Do your worst. There it is. And I feel, yeah, that is exactly. And heart is stone, and I feel nothing yet. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Well, thank you. All right, Joe.
my heart is stone. I don't need anyone. Oh, my heart is stone. Feel nothing at all. My lips are sealed and my tongue is tied, and the heart that used to beat inside me has petrified. So do your worst to me, I won't feel a thing. Finally I'm proof against the world. So do your worst to me, I won't feel a thing. Someday soon my heart will be a diamond. Oh, and then can carve it from my chest, for to see how it glitters like the rest. Only then will it shine for you. My lips, they from your turpentine, and there's nothing that you're offering that I wish was mine. My heart is stone. I don't need anyone. I have always been and will always be on my own. So do your worst to me, I won't feel a thing. Finally I'm proof against the world. So do your worst to me, I won't feel a thing. Someday soon my heart will be a diamond. Oh, and then you can carve it from my chest, for to see how it glitters like the rest. Only then will it shine for you. one can save me from myself. Save me. Save me from myself. Save me.
Do it, Retro Show.
My heart is strong. I don't need anyone. My heart is strong. I don't need anyone.
Yeah, I think when you find a box inside a box with a red button, that you just press the shit out of that button. Beep 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 beep. That's always been my. Thank you so much, Elix. Thank you for that request, man. That's always been my my MO, right? You know, I see a button that's been contained in another box. You know, just yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, so it's 9:46. I might as well just go the last 14 minutes. You know, like the thing is like I've already done 3 hours and 55 minutes. I might as well go till 10 o'clock. And yeah, and you know. So what do you guys want to hear? 14 more minutes hype. Yeah, what can I play for you guys? Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Do. Ooh. I would seek to learn about the instant delivery service to yeah, instant. Oh, living like we should. Okay, yes. Living like we should. I am strong. Are you strong? You know, I just realized made the connection. Pure imagination. And you'll see. It's that I think there is. It seems like there is a relationship between I am strong. Take a look and you'll see a world of pure imagination. I fucking totally ripped off the first 3 notes of Pure Imagination, and they're mine. They're mine. Ha ha. Take a look. Take a look and you'll see. What? Only the best, Lord Curtis. I am strong, are you strong? Maybe we can get along. Build a life. There is nothing we can't try. Just so long as we have you and I. Do you fear? Do you fret? Have your worries happened yet? Put them down. Take my hand and we'll surround all your fears with joy and happiness. Oh, we're running out of time. Put your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Take a breath, just relax, open up and stretch your back. Here we are, in a moment that we share. We are here and here is everywhere. Oh, we're running out of time, put your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Still your mind, let it go. There's so much that we don't know, never will. Can you feel the moment spill? Can you feel the beating of your heart? Oh,
we're running out of time. Put your hand in mine, and let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good, so let's get to living like we should. Oh, you are beautiful, and this is another very lovely day. Oh, you are beautiful, and this is another very lovely day. I am strong, are you strong? Maybe we can get along, build a life. There is nothing we can't try, just so long as we have you and I.
All right, cool. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'll do Fierce. I'll close out with Fierce Butterflies. I think that'll be my last song, and then I'll be back here tomorrow. I think Super Trey Wonder is joining me tomorrow, and it looks like we might have a drummer in the offing. So yeah, man, there's gonna be some interesting, cool shit happening. So I definitely think if Lanina and Bobcat and Elix and Papercat and everybody, maybe Justin, like the folks the active people that are mods, I'd like to talk to you guys about the idea of having like live in calls, you know. I think it'd be fun. You know, I think that, I mean, it would just be a little component that we would do, you know, kind of intermittently throughout the course of the show. Be like, all right, let's take a call. Let's the conversation, the topic's this, and let's take the, you know, and so, so but again, I think we should, I'd like to, cause I definitely would need your guys' help to make that happen. Because the thing is that like, but yeah, anyway, we'll figure it out. But I just figured it might be kind of fun. I don't know, but it would at least give everybody in the chat an opportunity to actually be an active part of the show. I think that would be fun. But okay, I mean beyond the sound effects and the just talking in chat.
La 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 la.
Exactly.
La 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 la. My voice is so very small, it's a wonder that I'm heard at all. Like a fierce butterfly, I take like a fierce butterfly.
All right. Yes. Yeah. If you want to, that'd be awesome, Lord Curtis.
La 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 la.
Here we go.
My voice is so very small, it's a wonder that I'm heard at all. Like a fierce butterfly, I try to fly through the squall. These are a few of my words, it's a miracle they're ever heard. Like a fierce butterfly, I duke it out with the birds. And though I fight, I'll surely die. But while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, oh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song, soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. La 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 la. La 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 la. Once I dreamed that I might live a significant life, but like all my dreams, upon waking it seems that they die. Once a chance upon hope, but hope is a very long road, and with enough length and so little strength you will choke. For I will fight, and I will die. For while I fight, I am alive. So I say let it come down. And when it's all stacked against you, and when there's nothing you can do, ooh, you can fight. So this is my tiny song. Soon enough it will be gone. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on. Like a fierce butterfly, I take the windshield head on.
Yeah, right on, guys. All right, so yeah, everybody, clap your hands. Everybody, clap your hands. We're lambda, lambda, lamb, and a mega move. All right, I love you guys. Thank you. Let's go. Who are we gonna raid? Who's yeah. It's that one's actually clap your hands. I think it's Clap your hands, everybody, and everybody clap your hands. We lambda, and Omega Moo. Yeah, I'm thinking yes, Lenina. I mean, you know, unless they're like William Kyer and there are what's her name? You know, there are a handful of music streamers that I like. Can we raid my friend who's messing around about in a simulated quadcopter drone game? Yeah, sure. Christy, I love raiding Christy, and typically I just kind of figure that that's what we're gonna do on Mondays. But I'd like to help Elix's friend out if that's okay with you guys. And yeah, let's go check out. So his Twitch name is Foxeneer. All right, let's go check him out, and then awesome. All right, yeah, cool, awesome. All right, well, great. Well, so we're gonna go raid one of Elix's friends, a fellow that is who's doing a simulated quadcopter drone game. So that'll be really interesting. I've never seen anything like that. And thank you guys, thank you. And I love you all. Seriously, I love you all. And here with 3,000 Drakes of Love. All right. That is Drake the musician, right? And all right, I love you guys. Thank you. And that's our raid call. Basically, it's like flying a real quadcopter, but it's a game instead of real life, so crashes aren't expensive or tearful. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I see. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Jordan. Drake the child. Yes, that's right. The child rapist. That's what we're rating him with. And we might as well just change it to 3,000 child rapists of love. That's what we should probably say. You know, just to be. Yeah. Nobody loses. No Brushwoods were harmed in the making of this game. All right. So we're gonna raid Foxeneer. Is that it? Aha, there it is. Dun ba-doom ba-doobity doom booty bum bum ba-doom doobity doom dum ba-dum ba-boodly-doo bum ba-dum bum. All right, guys, I love you. Thank you. Let's go raid Foxeneer, and then I will see you all hopefully very, very soon. So be well. And adios. Love you guys with all my heart. You made my night. Thank you for that. Let's go raid Foxeneer. Boom.